Здравствуйте, comrade. It is time for ray tracing again. I'm going to ruin the surprise already, mainly because not everyone's here yet. This is for the VOD watchers. You probably couldn't tell. My mouse just died. Cool. It's back. You probably can't tell, but this is DLSS performance mode with 4.5. This is performance mode. Crazy. And just for some background information to get us started, I have a 4K monitor, which is 3840 by 2160. I'm rendering the game at 5120 by 2880 using DLSS. And I have overridden War Thunder to use DLSS 4.5. I got the, preset M, whatever, all that. I do have frame gen on 2x. I don't think it's working though, and I have made sure that I have HAGs enabled. And I've restarted and done all that shit. And we're on performance mode. I don't know what resolution that puts us at, because, it would be easy to tell if I was running 4K straight up. Because then that would, what would this be, 1080p or something? Performance mode? I'm not sure. So I don't know, maybe we're rendering the game at 1440p. Every graphics setting is on the max that it can go, except for bloom quality. I just have that on the, first step. Ray tracing, everything cranked to the maximum. To the absolute max. And currently in the hangar, we're getting like 80 to 90 FPS. So the performance is terrible. It's absolutely abysmal, but that's fine. We're here to test things out. Because normally, running DLSS performance mode, it would just look like absolute ass. Just complete dog shit. Just do a quick test drive. Because it holds up, too. It holds up in movement, surprisingly. Like, I am shocked by this. There is still some issues. The one thing that I might do is definitely turn off frame gen. Do we predict any crashes today? Oh, of course, my friend. There will be plenty of crashes. Like, you definitely notice it in thermals, the DLSS, because this is Gen 3 thermals and it does not look that good. Like, you can see the pixelization, so maybe that's just a DLSS thing. DLSS not working super great with, whatever it's called. War Thunder specifically. But I mean, here you can see it working. We have the reflection from these tracers off screen that is reflecting in the water. Even though you can't really see the tracers that it's reflecting, they're still there. So RTX is working at least. Reflections. And there it is. You would turn off frame gen? Well, yeah, I do want to have an acceptable frame rate still. If it really ends up looking like dog shit, like when I start actually playing. Yeah. Yes, hello, cat food guy. Potato. Potato. Are you happy? The biggest issue that the reason I turned off ray tracing, and we'll just jump into a match. I'm going to try to unlock the book today. Gotta check out a motherfucking book from the library. The reason I turned off ray tracing is because, like, when you load into a match, it takes like 10 seconds for all the shadows to load in. And it is just like really disturbing. Wow, NA is asleep right now. I guess it is noon on a Friday, so. Game keeps crashing when you alt-tab. I'm so tempted to alt-tab right now. So tempted to just crash the game right now. I do also, I made sure that resizable bar was enabled with the NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Hello, Bernard. Hello. Even though you have a 4070. I mean, a 4070, unfortunately, I mean, depending on the resolution, I guess. Probably not going to be enough for ray tracing. I think a 4080 Super or 4090, 5080, 5090 is probably the minimum you need to have an enjoyable experience with ray tracing in this game. Hi, BVM. Hi, everybody. But one thing that I must immediately acknowledge is the, like, passing foliage with the DLSS. Wow, it looks way better. It looks way better than before. So there are some huge W's already. Things are definitely different. Oh, I almost got that guy's track. Let's just move all the way to the flank. I don't need to sit here. Yeah, I know. I almost called you two separate names. Bernard. I've decided I'm going to call you Bernard. I thought about it earlier. It really kind of is not it. But I'm one of those guys that just loves graphics. High-end graphics. If I had a 5090, I could probably maybe go, like, up one level. One level of DLSS, maybe. What is that over there? Fucking random M1A1 just taking a peek at me. And that was a 2A7 that I took the engine off of. He is behind a building now. I think there's the SEP V2 that killed my teammate BVM. I could maybe take his driver. Oh, he got the laser warning. Forgot those things have laser warning now. At least he pays attention to it. Ooh. What is going on over here? Is this the Leo that I shot? Yeah, Leo's getting bullied. Leo's dead. You don't know what it is, but DLSS 4.5 sounds like a weapon. Yeah, it's a brand new interkinetic ballistic schmissile. It's deep learning super sampling, or whatever the fuck they call it. It's not really super sampling at all. It's just a stupid name. It's basically rendering the game at a lower resolution than your monitor's actual resolution, and then using a neural network to... Oh, there was some frame gen artifacts on the reticle there. First time I noticed it. I will most likely be turning frame gen off eventually, but not yet. KH-59s. Awesome. Teato, I think bushes on vehicles look like absolute trash. I don't use them. I don't think they provide a meaningful advantage either, and I think people that think they do are just coping. Oh, this guy's still alive? Can I see him? I'm really exposed here, but I do want to kill you. Well, now I'm really fucking exposed. Alright. How's 4.5 performance mode looking? I mean, see for yourself, my friend. Using it right now. It honestly looks good. Would I use a 3090 for the stream? I have a 4080 Super. And I have no money. I have no money to buy. Okay, yeah, I see the frame John artifacts. I mean, yeah, Pirate, when I used to use bushes on my vehicles, that's exactly the doctrine I would follow, is trying to obscure the silhouette of the vehicle so people would just miss. But it really looks like dog shit. And, I mean, if I cared about, you know, if I didn't care about how things looked, I would not even be trying ray tracing right now. Seems like my team steamrolled them. Good job, boys. Yeah. Like, as you can see, like, you know, I don't like even acknowledging that I am somewhat competent at the game because I just feel like it's contrived. But, like, I clearly do well in the game without bushes. So I'm a firm believer that you do not need bushes to be good at this game. You do not need that advantage. It is meaningless. If you really care about it, then I guess go for it. Go for it, man. Live your life. Don't let me tell you what to do. I'm still gonna think you're cringe, though. But you don't have to care about that. Hi, Seppi2. Did he just... did he shake his turret at me? Oh my. Some other dude that I shot died. Oh. The ADATS is very angry with me. Nicely done, ADATS. Fair enough. Now, while I will agree by technicality that bushes... I mean, okay. It's a problem for new players. I get it. I totally get it. For me, they are a non-factor. If I see someone with bushes on their tank, there's probably a way or a small part of the tank that I can see where I can tell what it is. And then I can just remember where the weak spots are and just shoot them. Then again, in general, I have very good spatial awareness. So, I have to acknowledge that it's not everyone's situation, but it is mine. Oh yeah, for sure. Bushes do not... If anything, bushes actually make you easier to see because they are never the same color as the surrounding foliage. Like, fuck, man. I wish they weren't in the game in the form that they're in. I wish we didn't have them. But I think it's clear that they're here to stay because Gaijin will not budge on the topic. I wish they weren't a thing, but since they're here and they are a thing, I really don't think it's as doom and gloom as some people try to make it seem. Hi, clickbait. Oh, there's just a HSTVL and a M1A1 AIM sitting over here chilling. Can I break your autoloader with my thingy? Almost got his horizontal drive. Can I have another? Or am I gonna be found out? Okay, no. The guy's dead. I'm sorry, T-72, I need to run. Bye-bye. We should be able to machine gun bushes off of tanks. That is a thing. They actually made a really big deal about it when they added that feature. Yeah, anyways. I still think, here's my closing statement on bushes. They're stupid as fuck. They look fucking ugly. They can be a problem, but you can overcome the problem that they present. Turn on movie graphics. So movie is actually just a really, like... I've always thought it was very cringe, the way that Gaijin presents the quote-unquote movie graphics option in the launcher. They make it seem like it's gonna fucking require you to have like a supercomputer fucking GPU farm to run. It's really not a big deal, and I am running movie right now, technically, which is having every setting on max. They really try to, like, build it up like it's a huge deal to be running movie graphics when it's really, it's really just running on max graphics. They're like, oh, don't, be careful, don't use this setting for normal gameplay. Oh, this is only for cinematics and screenshots. I'm like, dude, get over yourself. It's not like that. It's fucking, it's just max graphics in a game from 2012. It's not that deep. I'm not saying that every GPU can run it either, I'm just saying, like, it's really not that deep. Even when I had a shittier PC, I thought the movie graphics option was like, why do they name it this? This is, like, really cringe. I am low-key cringing right now. And yes, noon. The text being smaller when you use super sampling is normal, yes. I'm just using the frame gen option that's built into the options UI in the game. Speaking of frame gen, I do see a lot of the artifacts. I can't decide if I truly am bothered by it yet, though, because it's kind of subtle. Sure I have ray tracing on it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, you can see all this frame gen artifacts. Woohoo! Look at that! Wacky, wavy, wobbling fucking slide bars. But yeah, we're on absolutely cranked full maximum RTX. What, is this enemy team not even gonna show up? We playing the game today, Westoids? No, I'm kidding. I am not a Russian main, by the way. I have every nation at top tier. For those who know, or want to know. Also, someone earlier in the chat, I did see someone ask why I only occasionally do the face cam. It's just, I don't know, a lot of the ways and the reasons why I do my channel, my stream, and my content the way that I do is because those are things that I don't like, or that I do like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I don't really care for the face cam when I watch stuff. So I don't really prioritize it for my own content. I'm trying to attract like-minded people, I guess. I have it. Oh, fuck. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Hold on. I did have the stupid ads on because fucking YouTube. Dude, every time I open the dashboard to do a live stream, it resets and enables monetization, even though in the previous live stream I had it disabled. Fuck you, YouTube. Save my settings. This whole no ads thing has been a new thing for me as well. This is the third one that I've done with it, so have not remembered to change the setting this time. It's off now, my bad. I knew I would fucking end up doing that at least once. If I need money, just say it and you'll... Okay, well... The truth of the matter is I am in financial despair, but it's not really your problem, and I'm gonna figure it out. So yeah. Yeah, don't pity me though, please, because that's not what I'm here for. And just keep in mind that if anyone is about to hit that button and click, like, super chat or whatever the fuck, the money that you send to me, YouTube will take 30%, and the 70% will end up in my account on the 21st of next month. So. Yeah. Where did this little HSTVL go? Haven't heard anything from him. Did he go to A? Did he die? Ooh. Frame drops. Ooh. 64 FPS.exe. Did he go this way? I guess he could have died. Hello, the bishop. So really, okay, there's really no point in trying to avoid the spawn push. There's no fucking tickets left and we have all the caps. Oh, hello thing? Larac, right, I would really like it if you exploded next time. I think I have a PayPal link posted, I think. Not 100% sure. The very aware lav ad in question. Literally, Michael, though, the challenge is often impossible. Try not to spawn push challenge. When the game mechanics are kind of designed for you to spawn push. And also, Mondo, my thoughts on the ray tracing is, goddamn, it looks fantastic. Especially the shadows. Like, when you directly compare the regular graphics shadows with the ray trace shadows, dude, it's like a 2001 game compared to like a 2030 game. It's crazy shit. Alexander, it's a nice try, but I don't have any chat commands. RC, I think the only way to truly address spawn camping issues is to change the physical layout of the maps. There's really no other way. Okay, also, let's talk about the topic of the video. Holy shit. This map in particular has always been terrible with DLSS. There's still a little bit of what they call like boiling or shimmering in the trees. It's a lot more stable now. Significantly more stable image. Hello there, Throns. I'm not going to play the CM11 today, no. I have no reason to right now. Sorry. Saba, currently I'm getting 135 FPS, 125. Oh. He got my auto woed up. Oh. I think he was on that one. Maybe not, he was on the further one, maybe. Good job, Jawanja. I need to not look at chat when I'm pushing that angle. That was a bad choice. Sub, I'm rendering the game at 5K, actually. Oh, I have no decorations on this one. Big sad. I have a 4K monitor. But yeah, I'm using DLSS to render the game at a higher resolution. Super sampling. This Challenger 3 is probably going to be a problem. He seemed competent. But is he still out there? Most likely. Is he just waiting there? Miracle, all my PC specs are in the description. In detail. Oh, the Challenger 3 pushed all the way up. And he has been splattered. Yeah, Saba, DSR and DLSS. Wow, I killed a fucking wolf bag with the artillery. Okay, sick. Those two technologies are specific to NVIDIA. AMD has an analog to DSR, but not an analog to DLSS. They have VSR. Yeah, this guy knows. Abrams. Ooh, when you open the map, there's a nice little frame gen artifact as well. The whole thing is like, whoop. And yeah, I am liking DLSS 4.5. It's significantly fucking better. Somebody's rushing the cap. If this Abrams doesn't move, he's gonna be locked in. Ah, that's what I fucking thought would happen. As well. Guys, obviously gonna come back for the angle. Good job, Ryan. Great start to the stream, but I don't really care. It is what it is. It is what it fucking is. Is he still guiding this shit on me? What's going on here? It's not my missile. What do you flip the radar on and off when spawning in? It's off when I spawn in. For some reason, when you spawn in and it's off... Okay, what is the... just... What is wrong with radar? When you spawn in and the radar is technically off, it starts up and then lowers, and so I turn it back on. That's all. Well, I should just use the LARP screen. Yep. Somebody on my Discord called it the LARP screen. And yes, it is overpowered for manually guided anti-air. Well, not overpowered necessarily. It's just better than guiding it with your mouse. Yeah, so I'm running the game in... Wait, no, I'm not. I'm running it in full screen. Dedicated full screen, but my desktop resolution is also 5K. Which is the only way that I could get it to actually work with DirectX 12. The radar mode? I'm using the 80-degree search angle. And yeah, I updated drivers, and I'm also using the beta NVIDIA app. I'm doing it right. Trust me, I made sure. I didn't want to embarrass myself thinking I was running 4.5 when I'm not actually. You see the quality is better? Me too, man. Why no ads? Because ads are fucking annoying. Shrimple. I would rather not annoy my viewers as much as I already am by existing and being myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I really enjoy providing like a nice experience. Get fucked, ADATs. So there's still quite a bit of boiling and shimmering in the trees, but it's way better than before, and I'm on performance mode. Nathan, you would, I think you're saying that I should tell everyone to use the ad blocker, but we must remember that there are many scenarios where it is just not possible to run an ad blocker, or not feasible, or the person doesn't know how, or doesn't want to bother. And they still end up complaining about the ads being annoying, or telling me that they got one. Ada, check the description of this live stream. I know most people probably don't realize the descriptions are there on live streams. But I have all of my system specs in detail in the description. And Nightbot is bugging you and yelling into your ear that it's there too. Maybe you should listen to Nightbot. Oh yeah, it's updated. Well, I'm not saying that uBlock doesn't work. I'm just saying that somebody might be on their phone, on the YouTube app, and they just don't want to bother blocking ads on it because it can be kind of cumbersome to do, or I don't know. Maybe someone just doesn't... There's a lot of people that just don't want to fuck with anything and just have no extensions and don't bother. They, you know, they still complain about ads, which is, you know, silly still, but I'm not going to tell them how to live their life. On a TV, yeah, who knows? There's a lot of reasons why somebody might not be able to run an ad blocker. And I like to accommodate those people, because they're there. And they matter. Yeah, thanks, War Thunder. I would love to lock onto the chaff and not onto the grippin. And it hit him. Nope. Grr. 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 Just grr. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Eating Chick-fil-A? I don't think I've ever eaten Chick-fil-A in my entire life. I hope it's good. No, someone else is shooting me too. No! Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, Leo. Stop it, Leo. An M22? Where the fuck was bro? An M22, you say? Sorry, little guy. I'm just spamming at the Leo. It's fucking amazing. Thank you very much, by the way, Ian. I appreciate you. Yeah, escape doesn't get you out of the menu. It just goes to the fucking, like, come on. That's like basic UI design. Escape should always get you out of whatever UI is open. He was, unfortunately, in that general direction. Unfortunate for the M22. Just trying to vibe and enjoy life. Where are you, Mr. Grippy? Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't get one of those. There you are. He's playing it right. In terms of surviving. But you flew too close to the sun. My friend. Oh, you damaged my engine. I fix. Panzer has more reverse speed than the T90M. Well, by 1 km/h. Which, for a wheeled vehicle, is, quite a disappointment still. 5 km/h in reverse. Come on, Russia. And this is the second gear of reverse as well. So Leo 2PL is probably going to try to push A. There he is. Look at that. He's on the cap. And there's a PSO. And a PL. Because it didn't stop capturing. You never knew there was a screen on the radar map? You mean this whole thing? Or something else? Yeah, it's pretty handy. If you ever use, like early SAC loss anti-airs, use that screen. You are doing yourself a disservice if you're not using that screen. Ouch. 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 Fluorocrat. Crazy. It's my time. Actually, it's my time now to be annoying. Enemy team stopped the ticket bleed. To be fair, so well done there. Ooh. Roland, I know you're... Oh, there's also a... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Hey. Well, I got one off. Couldn't see that fucking fluorocrat even though I knew exactly where he was. Yeah, Walter, I would say France is completely fine and competitive at top tier. Absolutely. 100%. Leclerc's are great. Really fast. Consistent, good reload. Did these all really not have a blowout panel? I thought they did. And you got a 2A6. And you got the Jaggy. Decent AA. I don't have the better AA yet. Crazy Cass. Yeah. Is good. Jules, I don't personally care for the Leo 2 PSO. It's fine, but I don't use it in my lineups. Santal is kind of mid? Well, yeah, I have the Santal in there because I don't have the SAMP T yet. I would run the SAMP T and the ITO if I had it. Calvin, the T90M is worth it in the fact that it fills up the lineup, but the BVM is the superior vehicle in every way. Well, I hope you enjoy your camo. CV9120 is kind of scary. Six-second reload on the T80 is just unbeatable. Well, it's 6.4 seconds with 3BM60. If you want the 6-second reload, you got to run 3BM42. There was a suggestion out there to give it 3BM46 as a backup round, which I think is like a decent option. It's a lot of targets for me to shoot. I'm happy to get into position. That guy probably scouted me. Did they fix the motion blur bug with anti-airs? I should actually check on that, because that was a thing that I hated about DLSS as well. So close, dude. I'm hoping this guy... It's a Seppi too, so he's gonna get laser warning. Yeah. Perfect, buddy. Thank you. It's like an aim or something. I'm not really sure. It could be an M1A2. Engine. Okay, I guess that was a spike or something. M1A2T. The one vehicle that I remember that bug from is the ADATs, and I have not seen an ADATs up close yet. That's a striker. A little bit too high on the ZTZ. I had a missile come at me from somewhere. Ah, VT5. Yes. Well, let's send one in there to see if it hits him. What's your next move, VT5? He's trying to get out of there. I think he's gonna make it. That's a 2A something. Had to be a spike because it didn't do anything. Exactly. I missed her. I think I see dead CV9120. Fuck, that might have been the VT5, I'm not really sure. No, there's a Leo right there. So finished 2A6, he got very lucky on that shot with his engine still being alive. Driver gunner is not so lucky. That's a bad shot by me. Mistimed. But he's sitting there. I don't know why you're sitting there. Unless he's got a really bad crew replen time. Or crew agility or whatever the fuck. They got a lot of people hanging out in the back line still. B. Striker. I could try to high explosive him. Unless he is really intent on watching me. Specifically. I don't even need to high explosive him. He's just fucking peeking. Whole geek in it. Gunner horizontal on that Abrams only. That's unfortunate. Is that friendly dying over there? Yeah. BVM died to a SEP. something up here, I believe. It's probably VT5. Commander. If he didn't move, I maybe would have gotten him. Maybe. So far, overall, it seems like ray tracing is a little more stable, too, which is cool. .3 kilometers, probably don't bother. Not with the machine gun, not that far away. Is this ZBD? Good night, ZBD. Good night, Mr. Cat Food Man. Yes? Who inquires about my life? Is it you? Right. Okay. You just take it to the face. Understandable. Yeah, Carton. DLSS 4.5 is here, but you have to opt in to the NVIDIA app beta. And then you can forcibly enable it. Oh. Somebody wanted to kill me. But I'm alive. Oh. Floating, burning Humvee. GG. It is Jover. Is War Thunder laggy after the update? I will say, I noticed a significant decrease in my FPS in my normal game setup before I turned on all the shit. I don't have any smokes, so I can't do anything about this. Z10 ME is just ripple firing. I probably have one for me, to be honest. Maybe? Maybe not? Right. Yeah, DLSS 4.5 seems to be significantly better in image stability and quality than DLSS 4. Jules, honestly, I don't know my win rate. I mean, I can look at the... What, like, we can look at... just this. 76 on the BVM, 66, 67, ha. 68 on the Pantsir. BMPT 72 notwithstanding. I don't know. Do with that what you will. And Centurion, all the specs are in the description of this live stream. I'm only playing Russia right now, so I can just unlock the vehicle. After I unlock the book. The reason I'm coughing, by the way, is I went for a bike ride. First in a long time. It brings up a lot of phlegm. I'll try not to cough into the mic anymore. Yeah, you guys watching the shadows just like pop in at the start of the match with ray tracing? It's kind of annoying. I guess it's not that big of a problem. Yeah, I don't know, Tick. I think Broadcast is honestly a really shitty program, and it only works like 25% of the time. BTR 82AT is good. Funny top-down ATGM. Not top-down. Funny hold-down ATGM. Okay, let's do some bullshit BVM commander site activities. There's another guy over there. It's gonna be really difficult for me to see. It's like over there on that corner. He smokes. You see, Tick, I'm also actually running a audio plugin host right now where I have several very high-end audio plugins running to make my audio as good as it can be. It doesn't work that great all the time, though, for sure. Which is unfortunate. I'm not that mad about it. Most of the time, it's good. I do have NVIDIA Broadcast as a layer on that. It's actually my first line of defense. Is that a guy over there? Yeah. That is the turret of a Leo, I believe. Stalking and watching the angle. My air lineup is insane. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't have the top-end Russian casts because I don't play or grind air. I got these vehicles because I asked Gaijin pretty please. Not really pretty please. They just give it to you. Tunguska, I would not do that. I would really not do that. Oh, he survives those. Go, Tungi. Get crazy with your bad self. Yeah, GP, I did for January ask for a permanent of the whatever the fuck it's called, SM2. I gotta wait for their response because they're very slow about it. I think that's a friendly still shooting me. Thank you for that. And the 122 got away. Thank you for that, Panzer. Yeah, I know this thing's fucking broken. It's stupid. I think I dropped 4 nukes with it in one stream yesterday. It spawned 7. But playing it at 12.0. Sorry, I had to mention that. Playing it at 12.0 exclusively the entire time. I think somebody tallied it for me. It was 23 matches. What is this? Did I leave? Yeah, I left my missiles behind like an idiot. And that guy, yep, I'm probably dead here. He's gonna know where to shoot again. So down there. Oh, that's right. No, I didn't leave my ammo box behind because it wasn't ready to deploy yet. That's right. When I wanted to have a picnic, it unfortunately was not time for a picnic. Yeah, good. I got his track. But he is really interested in fucking me up. I'm gonna hide behind this. I think this is a dead me. This is my own carcass. 122 is right here somewhere. Yeah. I know 122, it's confusing. Horizontal drive. Daga daga. Go to sleep. What are you? I see. Bad things is what you are. I don't have any more smokes left. Hopefully I make this. Yay. Oh, and it's only my fire control system. That's why the repair is so quick, by the way, because it's only destroying my fire control system. Nothing else. Quite silly. The hull gunners do not control the turret when the main gunner dies, no. So this was a 2A4M over here. By the way. It also repairs pretty fast because we're on a level 136 crew. I want to push this guy, but I'm kind of afraid. I shouldn't be afraid because of the vehicle that I'm in. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh, okay. We were way back there. This changes things. And he's dead. To a Su-39 launched vehicle. Fair enough. We got a Leo type thing here. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? I hear him. But he's not gonna go quietly. Oh, are you just around the corner? Yeah. Oh, it's a fucking Merkava. Dear God. Not gonna be getting this missile through there, probably? Unless I just do get the missile through there. Sick. They're on B. Oh, there's a guy right there. My 30 mil APDS breach is down at this time. Got his barrel. Can I actually, like, shoot this stupid thing, these missiles, just straight through this without any repercussions, or what? Not really certain what's going on here. Oh, his barrel is still up. Yeah, Hash, I am still using DSR. We're still going full bore on the crazy mode settings. Okay, my team is still trying for the win, so let's keep going. What about it, 2A4M? Nope. No, they're by the road on the buildings. They would like to survive and capture the point, it seems. It's a noble effort. But there's maybe. Not likely, but maybe. Surely one of you guys pushes off of here. Off of the cap. Onto this street. Surely, man. It's like nearly a guarantee. But they're not doing it. They're just pushing straight at me. In the open. Now, I don't know where the Merkava is. That's concerning. Merkava's probably deep in the repair and the crew replenishment, though. If I had to guess. To have a chance at winning, I need to go time now to A. It's probably already too late, technically. Merc is just being a silly boy. Alright. T90. Go for that shit. I'm going for B. Hope he makes it. His other teammate's going for B as well. There's an enemy here. So Flarakra. Is that really all his smoke? So it could have been. There's a Leo right here. So there's a 2A for him somewhere too, because that's a 2A7. 2A4M killed the teammate down that road. I don't know how close he is. Name of the site? I think I'm using the built-in Sosna U site. Sussy Uwu site. There's also a 2A6 pushing for C. There's the 2A4. I don't want to get gaijin by whatever the fuck that is. Fuck it, let's go for the 2A6. Intercept him off C. Hopefully. Oh. He's here. Might try to get my breach out. Actually, no. Let's run back to the cap. Or not, he's going around this way. Okay, never mind, he's got the cap. Okay, not bad. BVM, also barrel-less. 2A6 on C. BVM, I must go. C point needs me. Nicely fucking done, T90A, bro. What a G. Alright, 2A6, where you going? You pushing this way? Yes, no, maybe so. A6 killed a B3. He was just on the cap, so... Maybe he pushed north? Ah, T90 died. Did I just see him? Not sure. I hear his engine. He's on the other side of the wall. He's waiting to shoot through that building, I think. So that's what I think he's doing, because he knows he can shoot through that garage. There's a Vilcus on A. Yes, DLSS 4.5 is better. Waiting in the building, as I thought. But he destroyed it, which is honestly a good move. That's probably what I would have done. Ah, but we lose, though. Rip. It is what it is. And also from earlier Centurion, yes, there is a massive hit to performance with ray tracing. That's why I'm using DLSS performance. Because it's ridiculous. And no, the nuke counter does not increase if you don't drop. We go again. No fucks given. So what's the better settings then? What do you prioritize as a player? Because I personally prioritize immersion, high-end graphics, sharpness. If you happen to be someone that prioritizes spotting the enemies at all cost, even if it means having your game look like shit, you might as well just use ultra low quality. Do I think there should be a counter for how often you get okay, what are you saying? A counter as in a countermeasure against nukes? Or a counter to tally up how many nukes you have? Because we have the second thing. Yeah, I agree, Kibe or Kib, whatever you want to be called. I think the nuke page should have more detail. Absolutely. A counter for how often you get nukes. Oh, I see. Just including all forms of the nuke. Dropped or undropped. I get it. Mr. Die or DY, not really, unless you have the highest end system and are okay with a little bit of performance hit. Trevor Gunner engine. Jaguar, did not see you, Jaguar. Are you all the way around the corner? Yeah, you are. Over there. I think ray tracing is, we'll call it just relatively stable now. Feasible. No, Scipio, you are not crazy for liking this map. And so here's the thing about ray tracing, like in my opinion, like this is there is a reason why I would not recommend you to try ray tracing if you have anything less than a 4090 or 5090. The Jaguar drowned, by the way. if you don't have the highest end system and a higher resolution monitor, you should not use ray tracing, because the quality of the effects is dependent on the resolution that you use. And also, using the lower quality options of ray tracing compounds that issue with DLSS. So basically what you end up with is a compromised visual experience just to get an acceptable frame rate. And so it ends up just not being worth it at all. Like, for example, if you were to run ultra ray tracing, everything on max settings, and you had a 4K monitor and you were running native resolution, no upscaling, you are rendering the game at your monitor's resolution, it's going to look fantastic. But now if you use DLSS, it will render at a lower resolution and the quality of the effects will start looking much, much shittier. And you might even still be, like, clawing your way for more frame rate at that point. And so you might lower some of the quality settings of the ray trace settings, which will just make it look even worse. Hi, Merkava. You're looking pretty cute today. So it's just not worth it, in my opinion, to try ray tracing if you don't have the ability to run it at ultra settings and at a higher resolution. The highest, the better. The lower in resolution you go, the more visual artifacts you'll get, and you'll just end up being better off just using regular graphics. And that's just my opinion. People like Nathan, you know, just try it. Give it a try. See if you're okay with the compromises you're gonna have to make. At a certain, like, it's funny. At a certain point with trying to get frame rate, and like, trying to get frame rate by lowering the resolution and all that. The reflections, the ray trace reflections, which look great on their own at a higher resolution in a vacuum, will start looking worse than the regular reflections. Which is just an unfortunate reality. Why is that thing not dying? Shouldn't that thing be dead? Is there not? Did I not get all the... What is it? Oh, was there like a guy inside of some part of it? Shut up. Nammer, shut up. Pest. Petulant IFV. I swat you away as if you were a fly. I know, though, poor guy. There's something shooting from over there. You are. Another Namer. My friendo. Yeah, there's definitely... What was I gonna say? Something. I don't know. Somebody's trying to kill me? Cool. T90M things. There's a point to take, but let's be cancerous and spawn kill instead, he says. Don't worry, I just had to use my engine ERA for that spike. A laptop 4050 for DLSS? Probably not, man. The latency, yes, the latency is pretty bad. I'm getting... War Thunder's reporting 20 milliseconds latency. I don't really care. I notice it, but I just try to adapt. Leclerc. I take great offense to being called a Russian main, especially when I have played literally every top tier lineup and spaded every top tier MBT by hand. This is the gameplay that this guy says that I should be prioritizing. This is the gameplay. Guys, stop pushing the spawn. There's a cap to, there's a point to cap. I think I'm gonna die to a strike drone. I have no smokes left, so I can't really do much about it. This is the gameplay. Like, while I agree, I do not like the way that the game currently is, where spawn pushing is a thing. I wish it was different. It's not like I can just write Gaijin a very well-worded email and have them change things tomorrow. I play on NA and EU just to reduce queue times. I really don't give a fuck about the ping. I used to play on 220 ping with 4G networking. I'm not going to engage with the rest of this guy's argument. I'm just going to tell him that he will understand one day. Because he will understand one day. That it is the developer's responsibility to police the players. That is a fact. This guy's in it. Honestly, I hope this guy comes in the chat and we can have a conversation. He tried to drop that he's been playing since January 2013. Oops. I made my account in December 2012. Oopsie. I don't really know what that has to do with the argument anyways. Centurion, all CCs that are invited to the partnership Discord have technically a contact with Gaijin, but it's all through one Discord channel. And who knows if they actually read what we type. Riper, I think the BMPT needs to be moved up to probably 12.0. It also needs some changes made to it. Yeah, Vaughn. Here's my sensitivity options. You can just pause the live stream because we're on YouTube. And YouTube solos Twitch. On a lot of things. Alright, we're still attached at the hip. I'm sorry, T80. It's so ridiculous to me how tanks just seem to like glue to each other. Well, they touch for like 2 seconds. Shit, somebody just shot this guy, huh? What's going on here? That was a 2A7. That was a bad shot. He died anyways to someone else, so. Hello there, Abrams. Fancy seeing you here on the street. Fortunately for you, it's on site. A BMPT ambushed by 2 CRVs. CRVs didn't stand a chance. That absolutely checks out. I hear another one. That's on me? Yeah, my bad. It was his preordained right to drive down that road. Should have known. Alright, I'm gonna be the change you want to see in the world, and I'm gonna go for A. Red tip, I think ATGM characters in general are relatively useless, boring, difficult to play. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I was, like, not agreeing with that guy from the other match. Just in case anyone thinks I actually like this kind of gameplay. I don't. I wish it would go away. But we don't live in a world where that can happen overnight. And, we might not even live in a world where the developer of this game is willing to change those things. Even when presented with fine ideas. And when presented with full autonomous control of their own project and the ability to test things that they think might or might not work. And yet they sit there and do nothing and release new overpowered premiums. How anyone can see this company in good faith is beyond me. He said it was BVVD said it's our fault the game has issues. Right. So I think what he's saying is that we pushed back against things he did. And he did not like receiving that criticism. And so he chooses to not absorb any of the criticism or feedback and gaslight, misdirect, redirect blame. Hi, 284. Quite a disingenuous take, if you ask me, by BVVD. Oh, hi. Ouchie. Ouchie, KBT. Big ouchie. Big ouchie, KBT. KBT, I'll have you know that was very fucking rude of you. I only got through a little bit of that interview. I just could not. I could not listen to that man speak. Zero respect. Also, I'm taking that time fuse shell. It's useful now. Yo, what's up, Flugo? I'm good today, but apparently I'm in a mood where I'm taking no shit. And I'm just freely letting my opinions fly. BVVD is such a fucking piece of shit, man. But, you know, Greed is a very powerful, blinding force. I like to think that I would be different, presented the amount of money that he probably is making. But I don't know. Like I said, greed is a powerful force. When you see the money rolling in, no matter what you do, I don't know, can you blame the guy? What do we got around the corner here? Oh, we're getting some frame drops and slowdowns from the, already FLT. My friend. Nice. And then a SEP killed T80. Oh, yep. Engine. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was trying to figure out if he was NATO-humped or not. And he was not. See, I think we can blame the guy for being greedy too, but, you know. It's just me. Oh yeah, M84. I know that the MPT is a higher BR than the... Or no, sorry, they put the other way, the Puma. The thing that happened is like, okay, so this is a military vehicle combat game, and it has been proven that military combat vehicle enthusiasts are very passionate about their interests. And they will loudly present that. This guy's dead. Okay. The problem is that, like, these passionate enthusiasts that play this game provide very passionate feedback. Sometimes they use very colorful language, which it would seem that BVVD is very sensitive to. Our sensitive little snowflake developer. And he reads these things that are like, how can you be so stupid to put XYZ vehicle at XYZ BR? You should know that it doesn't belong there. What kind of an idiotic dev team is this? Which, you know, is not feedback that you would probably like to read as a developer, but it's feedback nonetheless, and you must, you know, act with maturity when presented with immaturity. But BVVD reacted with immaturity and chose to spite the player base, gaslight the player base, tell them that they're, like I said, gaslight, just tell them they're wrong, tell them they don't know what they want, and etc. It's a very unfortunate thing. Because it doesn't have to be this way. It really doesn't. And so what they end up doing, I think, which is why they lock a lot of threads on the forum, because people are passionate and react negatively to something wrong that they do, but they seem to just be blinded by the words that are used. And they are incapable of seeing and absorbing the feedback, and so they choose to ignore the problem. But even when someone presents feedback in a really structured, well-mannered way, they still manage to try to ignore it. This is something to my right. They still just be like, no, you're wrong, fuck you. You don't know what you want. It's an amazing, amazing cycle. It's incredible, really. It's honestly quite incredible. Thank you, BVVD. I will take more slop. Thanks. Can I have more body pillows? Mate, I'm really... Where? Huh? Where is this guy? What is this missile coming from? Over there? I guess I just didn't see him. Honestly, quite incredible. Jules, the requirements for a CCD to decal are so fucking esoteric and the goalposts are always moving. I honestly don't know, and I don't really care to know because I'm just kind of like moved on from that possibility. I just don't think they want to give me a decal. Not in a conspiratorial way, really, necessarily, but I don't know, just... It's annoying, and I don't want to think about it anymore. So the answer is no, I don't know. Our players don't have the attention span for the bigger maps. Trust me, bro. Source? Their source is that they themselves don't have the attention span for the bigger maps, I think. It's basically BVVD's telling you what his gaming preferences are and, like, projecting it onto everyone else that plays the game. It's pretty neat. Flugo, I think the 9105 excels in both of those things that you listed, but don't buy it because Gaijin does not deserve your money. Now, Riper, let me be very clear about this. There's a lot of bullshit in this game. There's a lot of things that are forgotten. There's a lot of features that are underdeveloped. There's a lot of things that are done as a half measure and then never touched again, etc. There is a lot of greed-driven development and vehicle releasing. It happens on both sides, but I do personally believe, after, like, whatever, 13 years of playing the game, that the developers cannot hide their biases. They just can't hide it. They do give some preferential treatment to Russian vehicles. They know what they're doing, and they will gaslight you to convince you that they are not doing what they are doing. Now, I don't have data to back this up, so this is just my current belief. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please, if you can find information about this. Maybe it's out there accessible. I don't know how to find it. I'm pretty sure a majority of the development team for War Thunder is from Russia. The studio is no longer in Russia. They're based in Cyprus and Hungary. I don't know where the actual studio is, but, you know, that's where they're, like, registered as, like, Gaijin Entertainment and then Gaijin something else. Hello, Striker. strike, a little bit of sheet metal stopped my show from killing you. Just give me a second here. No. Like, even if we just focus on one example being the addition of the Panzer, like, it either shows complete, like, malicious lack of knowledge of how their own game plays and functions, or they added it intentionally to give Russian teams an edge and delayed the addition of capable anti-airs to other nations that are, you know, greater than or equal to the Panzer for like at least a fucking year or something, right? Even if we just focus on one thing, the Panzer completely wiped the floor with every other anti-air for a significant amount of time. Oof, Abrams. Unlucky, buddy. You just got 3BM60'd. Like, it's obvious to anyone that knows how the game functions that the Panzer was not a fair addition to the game at the time, right? It's pretty, like, cut and dry. Let's see. I would rather play a tank. Do I really want to play the BMPT? Not really. And then there's also the Su-25 SM-3 with the 4KH-38 MTs added at a time where other nations did not have comparable ordnance. And they just leave it there. They just leave it there. They don't do shit about it. And then there's this whole trunnion thing. Like, why the fuck did we need trunnions that just absorb shells? Conveniently added to the greatest effect in Russian vehicles. There's just a lot of convenient things that if you ignore, then you're basically just giving in to the propaganda, basically. What are you? F-15. Dude, I wonder if I could just nuke this guy with a HE. Oh, no need. Iris-T did it for me. And yeah, the Puma was 8.3 for sure. There's also the Term 3 that still should not be 8.3. There was the WMA. But then we can also say there was the PT-7657 at 7.7, and they were going to add it at 7.3. Since when should a vehicle with a laser rangefinder, high rate of fire, APHE fight 6.3s? Like, no. Then there was, you know, let's see. I mean, there's so many examples, but I'm also trying to play the game at the same time. So if I really want to dig into it and remember things, I would need to stop playing it right now. It's just the way my brain works. EBR 1954, that's a good one too. There are examples on both sides. But if you, like, I would say that the Russian ones stay for the longest and have like a monkey's paw fix where it doesn't actually fix the problem. Fixes one part of it but introduces a new problem. Like, I know when the Russian bias conversation comes up, there's always somebody that's going to try to be like, well, XYZ example for a NATO nation. And it's like, yes, I acknowledge those. Russia is not in a vacuum. And there are problems widespread across the entire game. And this is coming from, I try to speak from someone with a position of great knowledge. Because I have played basically every tank in the game. Before the last couple of updates, I had every tank unlocked. I have experienced pretty much everything the game has to offer. And I would say that it's pretty blatant. There is some blatant favoritism towards Russian vehicles, unless they're actually just this dumb. Which is a conclusion that I have come to several times as well that seems, unfortunately likely. Somehow. I don't know how they could be this dumb, but it's possible, I guess. Oh my god, Chinese tank didn't die in one hit. Chinese bias. So true. Oh my god, Chinese bias. Well, Riper, I actually don't know about that thing with the the IRST on MBTs. So, like, the Russian tanks have it, and their reasoning was that it was only given to vehicles with, like, a digitized fire control system or something, right? I don't fucking know if those NATO vehicles in question actually have that. I'm not sure. You assume the War Thunder developers were Chinese? That's funny. Actually, I like that. I mean, the Abrams got a trunnion too, right? It's a different shape. And it does not absorb shells. Did everything get it? A lot of things got trunnions. So it's obviously not just Russia. But the Russian ones just have like a special place. I don't know if it'll happen with these high tier shells, but on like lower tier stuff, it'll kind of just absorb into the trunnion. Like literally just stop the shell. Just completely. Probably not with these top tier ones. I mean, it still does basically no damage. Anyways, whatever. I wasn't really interested in having a conversation about this today, but here we are. I would rather just play the game today and see how DLSS 4.5 is working. Yeah, definitely Scipio, yeah. Like, it's to the point for me that I am just very disassociated from what they do in this game. That I don't really, and I also am I bear very, very, very bad memory in real life and just basically everything. So, for anyone out there that's like, oh, you're claiming Russian bias? Well, show the receipts, kiddo. I don't got those. That's not the type of person I am. I try not to dwell on things like that because it just makes me want to not play the game. And I want to play this game. I fucking love this game. That hill on the right look oddly barren to anyone else? And yes, my specs are in the description of this video. Full specs, up to date. Janso. I do not use HDR. So far, DLSS 4.5 seems like a huge W for clarity and reduction of artifacting. Transmission on a PLSS, I think. Oh, no, not my track, please. He's dead. Good. Thank you, Type 90. I think the light tank died. So let's try to get out of here. LVT. Fucking beautiful. And there's a guy close. No, I don't have every vehicle spaded. I did not play the game that much when I was away. That is an Abrams indeed. I think it's a SEP V2. Oh, the poor LVT. Nicely done, Fuji. No, did Fuji die? No, Fuji. I am sorry, my friend. The reason I don't use HDR, by the way, not only do I have quite a shitty monitor as far as HDR capability goes, it's also a real pain in the ass when you're trying to stream it. When you try to stream HDR, the colors just get fucked up, like beyond repair. You're a person that loves graphics, but it seems frames are the way to go. Honestly, though, dude, okay. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I haven't said it since. I'm running DLSS performance mode right now, which would probably be a surprise to many of you. I do currently have frame gen on as well. Why shouldn't you use HDR? I mean, it's not like you shouldn't. It's just like, does your use case work for it? Does your monitor actually have good HDR? And yeah, Grika, I don't know why the colors are ever so slightly washed out. I just don't know. It's really complicated, confusing color space things that I just don't understand. Yeah, I agree. I don't think you need really more than 120 on War Thunder. It's really not a high FPS dependent game. I typically, before today, would get around 80 FPS most of the time, but like the clarity, the sharpness, just like the detail that you could see, literally 16 times the detail. It seems like the teammates have that spawn road locked down. Great gameplay. That's a nice non-penalty Leo. I will take the kill on the 2A5. Love that massive frame gen artifact that comes through when you open the map. This guy's just not even... I almost nuked him and he just like forgets that I existed. Oh, LVT. I'm not gonna kill you, but I am gonna immobilize you. Sorry, LBT. Yes, Centurion. I will definitely upload videos within the year. Yes, absolutely. I'm recovering from depression, and I need to take things slowly. I cannot just jump into extremo mode out of nowhere. It's just not going to be good for me. Gotta take it slow. Uh-oh. 284M, no, how dare you! But I think it's Panseer time. Yep, pacing myself accordingly, absolutely. No worries there. Does he just stop playing? I want to play the game. War Thunder has nothing to do with my depression. Zero to do with it. Life circumstances is the actual cause. Hi, Puma. Is that a... Oh. Please explode, Haley. Riper, no, I do not experience that. Hello, F-18. Intervention? No, it does not automatically use the new model. And it will still say the current version in the UI. The UI will not change when you have it working correctly. To get DLSS 4.5, you have to go into the NVIDIA app, to the settings part, to the about section, so it's settings, about, and then opt in to beta features and experiments. And then you have to force override latest or preset M. I personally went for forcing preset M directly just to make sure it got applied. I did it globally. You can do it just for War Thunder. I mean, Triceps, dude, that's totally okay for you to feel that way. You don't have to play War Thunder, but, you know, I'm gonna keep playing it. I mean, shit, man, I've played this game for 8,000 hours. You know, I do it for a reason. I'm still here because I do enjoy what is going on. Although it can be very frustrating at times. Do enjoy the game. And no, Mr. Garbazy, I would personally recommend never touching the optimize button in the NVIDIA app. It's only there for people who don't want to learn about graphics. There is nothing special that the optimize button does. Nothing special. You could do the exact same thing that the optimize button does just by changing graphic settings manually in the game. All it does is detect stuff and use like a simple list or something. Be like, user has XYZ graphics card and combo with CPU and RAM, blah blah blah. Use these settings, blah blah. I don't even think it does any kind of performance testing. It just Iris T. There's nothing intelligent going on there. Just like with large language models. Not actually really artificially intelligent. Oh, come on, just launch the missile. I know those are probably coming for me. No, Iris T. No. Well, that was a match. I do not use motion blur, no. Honestly, I should try the motion blur again. Okay, because like, unironically, the motion blur actually looks kind of decent when you cancel the camera motion blur. I'm gonna try it again. There was an issue with it, which is why I stopped using it. No, Rick, I do not use HDR. I tried it one time, but not only do I actually have a shitty monitor for HDR, it's also really difficult to stream and broadcast. There's like issues with colors. So we're just gonna go really small amount of motion blur, cancel camera, and then let's check the ADATs, because this is the one that had the problem. Okay. So the problem previously was that with DLSS and motion blur, these missile tubes would be constantly in a state of blur. Yes, exactly, Nathan. The motion blur on the tracks is beautiful. Akula? Oh, hi, Akula. I actually have no idea. I did not check that performance hit. Previously, I was running no ray tracing and DLSS native, and I was getting around 80 FPS with a reminder that I'm running 5K rendering on a 4K screen. Going from like, yeah, I actually, before I turned on ray tracing today, I actually was getting worse FPS with my normal setup. So I think something, something happened. And now I'm running performance DLSS. And before I started the stream, I made sure to confirm that I was actually using DLSS 4.5. So I didn't look into it like super deeply. I don't have like a great answer to that, but I think something did happen with performance. But I gotta say, dude, fucking DLSS 4.5, man, they're cooking with something there. I'm usually quite a hater of anything but DLSS native. And, like, this is kind of acceptable to me. And I'm running frame gen. And there's only a few artifacts. And I'm honestly, like, not super bothered by them yet. Like, opening the map is kind of weird looking. As a bad drop. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Because I think I had already forced preset M when I saw the terrible FPS at native. Plus, I have to try motion blur. I do have it on right now. And bro, look at how fucking good the tracks look. I have motion blur with cancel camera. God damn, dude, the tracks look fucking great. So much more immersive. Yes, hello, Sir Tank. Nice peek, buddy. Nice peek, buddy. I think there's multiple here, though, which is, you know, expected. Very lucky, but I'll take it. Yeah, Rensler, I have played Squad. I don't play it often, though. Oh, potential 3-kilometer shot? Please. Deliver me to long range. God, I fucking love long range combat, man. Please, nobody interrupt me from the right side. I need this. See if he's gonna peek it. Aw, come on, Abrams. You don't want to play? Aw, no fun. Huss, I am currently using motion blur and cancel camera. Like I just said a couple times. Hello, little guy. Party favor incoming. Sorry about it. How do you use preset K or M? If you use preset K, you don't really have to do anything special other than go and force override it in the NVIDIA control panel or NVIDIA app. To get preset M, I believe it's coming out publicly on the 13th. To use it currently, you need to go into the settings part of the NVIDIA app, go to the About setting. You need to find like the experimental features toggle, and then update the app, and then go in there and force preset M. Aw, Abe Wums, did you really not want to play with BVM at long range? So sad. BVM is sad and lonely. BVM needs friends. Hi, HSTVL. What are you gonna do with it, buddy? I feel like that HSTVL is probably the Claws player. Yeah. You know, I in the past I would have agreed that War Thunder is very well optimized, and I guess it still is in a lot of respects, but it has fallen off in many ways with all these updates. 2A7. I do also have resizable bar enabled. Okay, Leo. Mr. 2A7 has no more breach. Okay. Did I mess with the sights? And what's the percentage I use? I mean, zoomed out how? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Oh, that's right. I gotta worry about this 2A7. My bad. Ha. Please, 2A7. No touch me. I did forgore about him. Boopsie. Not very often that someone's on that side of the hill. From their side, though. BVM or T90? Oh, easily BVM, man. It's got a faster reload. That's a nice thumbnail. You like that one? I thought it was pretty funny too. Also a PSO to the left. Oh shit, there's a 287. Oof. Maybe? I think that's slightly off. They got us horizontal. Like up there, I think. And then I'm gonna worry about the PSO to the left. Okay, buddy. Can you go quietly, please? Thank you. I have not experienced a weird 30 FPS bug on winter maps. No. There's the PSO. Jello, my friend. But so far, I mean, the quality increase is great. Frame gen causing the textures to be weird and blurry? I'm not sure. I am using frame gen right now, but the only thing I notice is like typical artifacts like with lines and UI. Overall, it's been like not unbearable though. I was expecting frame gen to be unbearably terrible, but it's been okay. That's the dead guy. Mr. UZ, my specs are in the description and up to date and in detail. And I'm running every ray trace setting fully cranked to the max. I'm not using the Ultra preset. I used custom and put everything to the max. Also, Satan, the description for the specs. I agree, Rydex, I agree. They're definitely cooking with something with 4.5. Like, I don't know, maybe it's not that impressive to you guys, maybe it's not that surprising. Tree mitosis is pretty cool. But I'm running DLSS performance right now. That blows me away with how well it's performing. And yes, I am still using 5K right now. Yeah, I saw dynamic frame gen. You're shocked that they don't hear me or my tracks. You're talking about other matches, right? Because this match I haven't really gotten close to anyone. $5K. It's DLSS M preset, if that's what you meant. Oh, DLSS performance. Yeah. Never mind. Reading comprehension is not my strength sometimes. It's like a something above me right here. What is that? It's not a Leclerc, is it? Is that what the fucking Abrams sounds like now? Oh, sorry, ITO. I should give this guy a push, if anything. Ooh. Almost got his fucking track. Help you with the reppies. You're right, it was Type 10 Puma. Oh, I was repairing myself. Well, this guy... This guy's no parts, I think. Poor guy. He was definitely already on that reload. Aw, the bushes still have the bug with the ray tracing. Not ray tracing. Those bushes, they still have the bug with the motion blur. Hi there, Puma. Kissy, 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 smoochy, smooch. Riper, I am using the latest of frame gen. I don't know. I mean, there's still, if you look at the reticle really closely, you can still see the artifacting. When I open the map as well, it like distorts. That's frame gen. But otherwise, it looks pretty damn decent. And Skull, the thing I'm doing with the turret is a setting that changes how freelook functions. So what I'm doing right here with the turret being locked, this is freelook, regular freelook. And you just go controls, common, fix gun direction, and mouse view. So I think I am using some kind of better frame gen. I'm not really sure entirely on that. I also, like, I didn't really notice an improvement in my FPS when I enabled frame gen, which was kind of confusing, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. But yeah. It's looking decent. Like, typically, I would have already, if I played for this long on stream with these settings before DLSS 4.5, I would have probably already turned it all off because I just couldn't stand it. So this is a good sign. Also, to the guy earlier, GG Azah, I don't know anything about that challenge in the Battle Pass. I have not looked at it. But my fake frames. And like, I am really not a huge latency guy. Like, I really don't care that much. Unless it's like unusably awful latency, of course. There's a level where it's problematic. But in general, I really don't notice. I don't sweat about it. Using FrameGen in the past, I have noticed some pretty bad latency, but right now it's pretty fine right now. And no crashes so far. Yeah, no crashes. Very few instances where my FPS just started tanking as well out of nowhere, which was a thing that would happen previously with ray tracing, is my FPS would just like tank to like 15. It's an enemy heli. There's also an AMX 32105 coming down the pipe. That's random. That's quite random. Unless he's not actually driving down here. Oh. Gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind, I'm busy. Yo, much love, Ollie. I appreciate that, man. Don't think for a second that I was happy to not be here. You know? but I'm still happy to be back. Not happy to be on this map. As an additional side note. There's still got to be an Ariete and a fucking Challenger back there, right? There's no way they just left. Well, apparently that's real. They left. Shit. Totally missed this guy. Jaguar. I don't think any of them are going to try to push that way. Let's just see if I can get the Jag. Poor guy. Wait, can you ammo rack them by shooting this? No. I missed the actual blowout panel. I want to get that shot one day. Actually ammo rack one by shooting the front hull ammo. It's pretty funny. Gricka, my map ban is Attica. It's a really just visually uninteresting and lazy map. Riper, I have not experienced that yet, but I've also not really been paying super close attention to that. I don't know. The only frame drops that I've noticed were on different maps, I think, and not a lot of trees specifically. Attica isn't too bad if you know the rush spots. Well, everybody has ways that they would prefer to play, and I don't prefer to play that type of rush brainless game. Who, pray tell, is over here? A Namer. Listen, let's just agree that all the maps are genuinely trash. I think that's better than trying to argue about which one is the most trash. Ban whatever map you want to ban. See, I personally agree that big maps are the only good ones. But then again, those maps still have their problems, and I recognize that not everyone wants that gameplay. What I would like is to have two playlists for GRB. One would be small, short-range city maps. The other would be long-range, open. And then everyone can choose what they want. But obviously the players don't know what they want. The players are, idiots, morons, low attention spans, according to our Lord and Savior, BVVD. Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. I'm gonna counterpoint with you don't know what this fucking game needs and you never have. Fucking poser. All he knows is how to develop a couple features, doesn't know how to actually lead a project. Just like that one clip of him on the dev stream where he like crashes an FPV into an Abrams and then just like gets a stiffy. with a really, really weird, unsettling smile on his face. Like, brother. Brother, what did I just witness? You're a strange man. Oh. No, no, no. Want more vertical maps? Like that one time when we got the infantry version of whatever the fuck the map is. Sun City, and you could, like, go up into the car parks. Small maps would be too full of Russia. Well, every map is already that. I don't really see the point there. Thank you very much, Z10. See if I can save the day. Where's the Z10? He was behind that giant hill, I think, right? Come on, come on, come on. You showed me the lock. Where is it? Don't you dare tell me that there's missiles on the way and you're not showing me on the radar. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, Gaijin. He's rearming. I don't trust you, Gaijin. You have broken the trust relationship many times. Heli. No, 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 no. Give me the other things. That was the Z10. That Eldonet sounded like a heli. Is there still a heli on the pad? Yeah. Heli, I would like to destroy you. And all of your ordnance you fire my way. Oh. Somebody needs help repairing? What is it, the Eldon? Yeah. You like this site? This is a realistic Panzer site. Pretty cool. Hello, sir. Friendly, helpful Panzer is here. IRC is probably gonna nuke this heli before I get him. Oh, come on, Mr. Helicopter. Come on, you gotta get off the pad someday. Interesting. I'm using the in-game option for frame gen, and that only option is 2x. This helicopter is probably very far away, and he's traversing over the water. I am not currently using smooth motion because I don't know what it does. And I don't know if I need it, or if it would benefit me. Heli's going for a close approach. Sort of based. Oh, Blackhawk. He just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Don't worry, Blackhawk. I respect your aura. I hope your crew survived. Eye track. I'm currently not using the eye tracker on the stream, no. Go get him, 2A6. Show him who's boss. Before I do. Is there more here? I am the boss. The video of the pantser falling sideways in the turn. That was one where he was like just coming out of a tunnel of some kind, right? Cooks it a little too hard and just fucking topples over. There's a slim chance we could still win. I guess I'm gonna be the chosen pantser and rush for B. Because I don't think this team made it A. No, he's on the move. He's on the move. He's getting towards it. Someone's coming up behind. Broadside. Never gonna work. Try some of this. Actually, this was a terrible decision. I should have been on the ground. Whatever. Losing really does not bother me. The guy in A die? Yeah. Is valiantly slain in combat. Do the engines look better with ray tracing on? Really? I didn't think there would be a difference. Or not the engines in general, you know, the afterburner specifically. So wait a minute. There's only 2 vehicles, 2 AAs with the giraffe radar, right? Sky Saber and Eld. I guess that was an enemy radar ping. Because I'm not getting the ping anymore. Yeah, he's somewhere over here. Where's he at? Yeah, shoot at me. There you are. GRF can be a tornado? I don't know. I thought it was, this radar. Hold on. There you go. Giraffe AMB. And then there's also the Sweden with this giraffe. Much shorter giraffe. But I'll be right back. I acquire liquids. Acquire? I require liquids. God. Greetings all. I've returned. And yes, Pano. DLSS 4.5 is noticeably better. I'm running performance right now. With 2x frame gen. Basically, I'm just trying to like crank everything as far as it'll go. See if I can make it crack. And it's honestly looking really good. I'm impressed. Because in the past, I was very much not impressed with DLSS. Well, except for DLSS native mode, as you know, DLAA. That has always been pretty decent. The best anti-aliasing method currently available. But like, look at these fucking shadows. How much more detail is going to show up the closer I get? Look at that fucking shadow. The ray trace shadow, bro. That's just ridiculous. It would be like a little blob if I was using regular shadows. And just look at the detail of the shadows on even just the stuff on the top of the turret. And the fact that shadows really close to their origin point are sharper than the shadows that are farther away from the casting point. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Crazy detail. Also, I really hope I can keep using the motion blur on this subtle motion blur because it looks so good on the tracks. It's actually so cinematic. Is War Thunder the only game that has ever offered the option to cancel motion blur from camera movement? I don't think I've ever seen that option in any other game. Yes, Hash, I did. Forced preset M. You have to opt into the beta experimental features in the NVIDIA app to use it. What is this? Engine. It's a Type 3. That's a TIL, though, so it's not going to get the kill on the whole thing. And I missed. But I got his engine, so... Where are you? There you are. Okay, buddy. I lased through a fucking tiny crack in his vehicle. Why M instead of L? Oh, fuck, that was the TADS. That was the radar. Nice. Preset M is DLSS 4.5. Like, specifically. And that's the thing I'm testing. It's the new DLSS. AMD GPU, yeah, I can't help you there because I'm on NVIDIA. My game has not crashed since I launched it and turned all of this shit on. Mr. MWMX. That is a tough question for me to answer because it depends on what you're looking for out of the tree. I think you should just choose the nation that you think is the coolest. Just arbitrarily as like a personal preference. And you'll be fine. Just try not to see the grass always being greener on the other side. Because it's not always like that. Oh, I did not know that M and L came at the same time. I don't know the difference. I'm just using preset M because an article that I read said that that's the one. UK, France, Japan. Dude, fucking go for France. See, if you narrow it down for me, I can give an answer. I think France is a fucking fantastic nation in the game. Also, Tiato asking what the mouse look thingy setting is for. It's just because I prefer that to be how my free look works, where the turret stays where I left it. Also, I gotta say, I notice the latency in my mouse movements sometimes, more so than I do in my actual frame rate and game responsiveness. I think he pushed. There's also something to my right. His breach is out. But there's an Abrams. Hello, my friend. The MSC, dude, the MSC is a fucking great tank. It's incredible. I think this is gonna be a kill shot. Good shit. This is my B point. Go away. I kinda wanna go back towards my spawn and help because there's a guy pushing. When OLED monitor? Look, man. The only way that I'm gonna get an OLED monitor right now is if someone buys it for me. I just don't have the financial means to get one. Hello there, Mason. And Lafoche, I have not played the Frecia OWS yet. I mean, it's just a better Frecia. With a crewless turret. So I'm expecting to enjoy it. When I do get to it. Because I have to spade it. Oh. I broke my fucking front wheel. Son of a gun. The MSC now has the same reload as some of the Russian tanks that it fights. I mean, what I mean, do you see that as completely nullifying the existence of the MSC or something, or? Because I get it, and that is, you know, true, is a true fact. So then, no, Lafoche, definitely not. No IFV is a good counter to BMPTs, just due to the fact that they shred IFVs with their 30 mil. An anti-BMPT machine is something with a big gun. Mainline MBTs for sure. Oh. Something went behind the windmill. Pointless to play MSC. I 100% disagree with that sentiment. (100% disagree. MSC is a fantastic tank. Yeah, Osri. So yesterday, actually, I played the BMPT at 12.0 exclusively the entire day. And it felt, you know, still very strong. Maybe I'm just good at using it. I don't know. But felt very strong still. Just fine. Okay, with the radar and bullshit. I should have just used the fucking radar guidance screen. I believe the MSC does have better gun handling than Type 10 TKX, yeah. Like, reload is not the only stat about a tank that matters, you know, there's mobility, there's gun handling. There's the shell it fires, there's the optics that it has, thermal generation. I know the MSC is Gen 1, so I'm not saying it's a pro of the thing, but, you know, these are all factors that need to be considered. The amount of ammo in the first stage. Personally, for me, we can just use the 2 MBTs in question that are at the same BR. I would greatly prefer the MSC over the T90A. But I think most people would say that. I would personally greatly prefer the MSC over the T80B. Due to the mobility of the MSC, mainly it's about the reverse gear. It also has better gun depression than the T80B, which I value heavily. Yeah, I do wish they changed the optic on the Ajax, because it is pretty silly that they're... What are we looking at here? What is all this? Shit ton of radar contacts, and then they all just disappear. What is it, like rockets? The fast reload speed was an asset for French tanks, not anymore for the MSC. I mean, there's... It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I was not expecting or asking for the buff to Russian reloads, but we got it, so there it is. Here we are now. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a pretty heavy-handed take to say the MSC is completely useless and unplayable. Oh, Brooksy man. Brooksy man. Hold on. Jesus Christ. My brother. Thank you for being a valued member of this community we have online here. No, but for real though, thank you very much. I will keep providing the chill streams, even if Brooksy does not keep donating 100 pounds all the time. It does not matter. I would still have chill streams, even if all I got was $1 donations. Or none. Much love to you, brother, dude. I appreciate that. I do hope that I can get an OLED one day, because I'm really interested in monitor technology and just having things look realistic. Like the fully realistic deep blacks, are very intriguing to me. And yeah, Nato, Tick is giving you correct information there. You have to go into the settings of your NVIDIA app, find the About section, and then somewhere you'll eventually find a checkbox to enable experimental/beta features. Unknown technology. And then you gotta update and restart your NVIDIA app. And then override to latest or preset M. Globally or just for War Thunder. I did it globally just because, like, whatever. Soaker. 2 nukes, calling it a day. I respect it. Ending out on a W. Not a bad way to go. An Amos, or Amos, I do occasionally do voiceovers for About Thunder. That is not my channel, but I do voiceovers for them occasionally. How did I not hit you, Abrams? So that is where you've heard my voice. Alright, I'm just gonna slime this guy. Hopefully. Nope, 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 not sliming. Okay. Sliming resumes. He just fired, didn't he? And I got his loader. He did not fire. That tickled. I could have sworn I saw his gun fire, like recoil. Is there somebody behind us? Unknown technology. Sorry, I love that meme a little bit too much. Just a Wojak with like a stick, just like unknown technology. Well, yeah. Is this guy still alive in the smoke? What's going on back here? He's still there, back in the smoke. T80 UE1, please slime this man. Oh, yep, there he is. There you go. And no, I don't really have a stream schedule because I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I have been considering... I don't even know, I don't even know where the fuck I would post a stream schedule for it to be, like, easily visible. And the best that it would really just be like, I will most likely be live around this time. Within a range of noon PST to 2 p.m. PST. Or even 3 p.m. PST. Like, I don't know, it's that much of a I don't really know what I'm doing type of thing. Which is why I'm so hesitant to put out a schedule. Because my days are just whatever they are. There's no real rhyme or reason most of the time. What are you doing, CRV? This is a SEP V2 as well, I believe, so he's gonna have laser warning receiver. No. He doesn't have a laser warning receiver. Can I possibly... There's an RDFLT out there too, I think. Damn. And then... Yep. There is a T80U completely behind us. Bro is out here playing simulator when we're all playing realistic. Is it wise to put Charioteer, T-34, and Stridsvagn 74? No, that's fine. That would be 6.3 with 5.7s, right? That's totally fine. No worries there. Especially in my opinion with the Stridsvagn 74. What's wrong with the X-ray model? Oh. I guess the X-ray over there does look kind of quirky. Hey, buddy. No. No, he burned to death. Oh, now the X-ray model's back to normal. I didn't notice it at first, but yeah, when you mention it, it was like, oh, that does look strange. And no, Nato, I have not encountered the bug with the water that you are asking about, so I don't know. I got no idea, sorry. Bluelist streamer. Does he even know? Yeah, like if I were to put out a schedule for my stream, where would I even put that? I think Spookston has like a banner on his channel page that says when his videos go live. So that's something. So I might maybe do it that way. But not everyone's gonna see it still. Misclick. It was a misinput, guys. You're welcome, Milo. You're very welcome. How is Spook going? I don't know. I don't know him. I've only talked to him like... God, it must have been like a total of like 5 messages on Discord or something. I don't know. I'm not very social and I don't usually reach out to other creators. M246 and an 8-ats over here. Is that the... Nope, nope, nope. What was that? That was a 246. I thought... I could have sworn that was an Abrams for a second. Send us a homing pigeon. But anyways, if I do... Maybe you guys can help me out with this. If I do put out a stream schedule somewhere, let's just assume I find a place that is, you know, people will see it, right? Let's assume we figure that part out. I don't really plan specific times for when I go live. I kind of just go with the flow, you know? Do you think it would be better if I presented the stream schedule as I will be live somewhere around 1 p.m. PST? Or if I say I will be live between noon and 2 p.m. PST? I don't know, because there is zero fucking chance I am putting out a hard line like I will be live at 2 p.m. PST. I am not doing that. That is just going to lead to disappointment. The last thing I want to do, which is why I don't have a schedule out, the last thing I want to do is disappoint people when they expect me to be there. You know, that's what I want to avoid. I don't want it to be like a, oh, I was waiting for Ryanberry and then he just didn't show up. That's why I have not done it yet. Some gambling crates. To be honest, I didn't even know that the gambling crates were available right now. Because I don't buy them. I don't buy them. Like, ever. I feel unsafe about pushing across there. This is usually the side that people die from. There's gotta be an HSTVL in there. No, maybe not. Maybe it's a regular Abrams. Clickbait dies. There's a Leo. There's also HSTVL. Submissive and 50 caliber. Or should it be submissive and dishkable? Either or. Yeah, SSAA is just not an option. It's so inefficient compared to DLDSR. It's not even funny. Oh. Leo. If you go back there, you might have a bad day. But I don't think he wants to go back there. Oh, those tracers looked a little ridiculous for a sec. Oof, that's a 2A7. Shit. I don't think he noticed exactly where it came from, and he shot. Unlucky little fucking stupid thing. I hate that shit. It's like a little minuscule piece of steel and it just stops an entire dart. Oh, привет, bro. I'm doing good, BFC. Thank you. Hope you're staying safe. Oh, there. Oof. 2A6. I am sorry. You know, sometimes I feel bad for doing the Russian accent, but it's not because I glaze Russia, it's just because I think the accent is interesting and funny. Maybe I should try to change it and adapt to a Ukrainian accent. See if I can get away with this. Oh. Yeah, I can. Because why? No one knows. No reason, no bias, nothing. It's kind of an unlucky shot by that by that Abrams, though, to be fair. Right behind the carousel into the fuel. Thread the needle between nothing. And no, Miroslav, I have not actually gotten any complaints about the accent. So that was literally just me creating a problem that doesn't exist. But I feel like someone might. And right, the people that could tell the difference are a very small subset of people, actually. Because the accents are probably very similar to each other at the end of the day. So, like, only Russians or Ukrainians could probably really tell. HSTVL. Speak of the devil. You see, I don't... Oh, hi, ITO. I obviously don't know what that word means, BFC, so I'm kind of hesitant to just, like, take it at face value. You could be a very devious boy trying to get me to say something I should not say. How could I know? Does it work? Yes, Thomas. DLSS 4.5 is actually pretty cash money. Oh no, 2A6, no! Don't shoot me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. 74,000 left. Somebody asked me why I called it the buck. I would be doubtful that it's pronounced book. Like a book you would read. I don't know how exactly that's pronounced. Is it some kind of weird, like, tongue twister? Is it really just book? Alright, fuck. There it is. Oh my god, Flugo. I'm gonna go spawn camp your mom. My entire life is spawn camping. My entire being is dedicated to spawn camping. I spawn camp kindergartners when they get out of school. I spawn camp fish when they're born in the river. I spawn camp atoms that are ejected from the corona of the sun. You cannot escape me. I will camp you. BFC, I am fully American. Born in California. I have only left the state 2 times. Except for one other time that I'm not really sure if I left the country to go to Australia on a plane trip with my parents when I was a actual infant. I'm not really sure about that one. Oh, yo. Yo. Yo, RTX, bro. Yo, I'm so ray traced right now. Yo. 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 The global illumination, bro. Yo. I thought someone was gonna rush me. There's a Jolly. And a Type 10 or Puma? And someone out there. Oh, I'm ray tracing it. Oh, I'm tracing it. Shit. Track on the TKX. Hello, HSTVL. Poor choices, buddy. Is it warm in California? It's actually very cold in California right now. Which is not typically the case, but it is at this time. It's like near freezing Fahrenheit, which is 32. I know, it's a very not confusing system, isn't it? Can I just get your, like, ammo through the... Get your autoloader. HSTVL is gonna try to flank me. Thanks for that. Alright. I got a present for you. TKX. Are you ready to receive? Thanks for your time. Your call is valuable to us. Please hold. Yeah, I know, Riper. There's some pretty bad FPS stuff sometimes, but I don't really try to pay attention to it. You never been to the USA? Right now is definitely not a great time to start. Would not recommend. The CRV. He's definitely disabled. Wait, wait. TKX, yeah, this map is getting some pretty bad frame drops semi-consistently. Is there another one behind that guy that I can see? No. Technically, yes. Almost. Got his ammo, but missed his blowout panel. Well, not blowout panel, but missed the protected, like, ammo door. So he didn't actually die. TKX again. Commander, nothing else. I'm gonna step from behind. Understandable. Yeah, the latency is pretty inconsistent with this full setup I got going on here, but normally most of the time it's not that bad. Oh, book is named after a beech tree? That's cool. You know, I do think some of the names that, well, not some of them, a lot of the names for Russian military equipment is pretty badass, not gonna lie. Like, chrysanthema being the word for chrysanthemum. It's pretty fucking neat. And yes, BFC, you can join my squadron. It's easiest for you to do that if you join my Discord server and then ping me and ask to join, because I have to like actively clear an inactive person to get new people in. Also, Tunguska is a fucking badass name, but that's just an area in Russia, so it's not like it's really that special. Holy fuck, this map is bad. Fair enough, M1A1 aim. Fair enough on the shot. And yes, anyone can join my squadron if there is space. If there is space available, which currently they're all full. I have 7 of them. I'm only in direct control of 2. And there are typically inactive people in the squadron at almost all times, so I can get a few people in. I am totally waiting on a request with Gaijin to get the Su-30 SM2. That's why I'm using this thing. Just don't have the other ones. My team is pretty fucked, generally. Gotta worry about the anti-air first. I always forget how massive these Su-27, Su-30 things are. Like, holy shit. It's gargantuan. Well, turning on the X-ray apparently drops my frames. Is a SAMP T? They are back there. Yeah, no worries, BFC. Let's see what I can do here. I might even be better off just strafing the guy. ABL? I have no idea what that radar ping is. I don't see anyone. There they are. I just didn't see them. He might have just gotten one on me. Might be dead. Seems like this will maybe be a better direction to attack from then. Because they were behind buildings, I couldn't see them. No! Just slightly too close to 3. Do I even bother? Actually, yes. I think it's BMPT time. I was trying to thread the needle too close to the sun. And I got nuked. Abrams right there. Oops. Too low, slightly too low. And then this unfortunate KVT. Go for the rep. It's a big rep though. Can fire missiles, but they're not gonna get him. The infantry update has not been released yet, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Wow, there's 2 KVTs. We have a KVT using APDS. It's interesting. This one is just rushing. No regard for his own safety. For some reason, the game prioritizes Ivan's in the gunner seats over Ivan in the commander. Doesn't matter now anyways, because I only have 2. They really don't have a lot of players on their team, so there's a chance. This map has definitely been bad for FPS. Striker. There's also an aim. These guys are competent too, so the BMPT is not really going to be a huge obstacle for them. Yeah, he's here. Dude, holy shit, man. The FPS was tanking super hard. Obviously not trying to say that was a great play or would have, you know, resulted in me winning the engagement, but holy. Yes, Thomas. I do experience that. Every time on Japan. Every time. Without fail. Frame drops every time. Spawning into an aircraft. It happens on a couple of other maps too, I think. But I don't recall which ones. For a while I felt like it started happening on almost every map. Also, Betrid, I'm not trying to make you disappointed or anything. It's nothing personal. I typically play solo. The only times that I do play with playing a squad is in my Discord server. With very inconsistent regularity. Sometimes I jump into the voice channels. When I have free time and I'm feeling like it. Hello, Substee. Yes. This is Brian Cherry. How can I help you? Oh, you were looking for Ryanberry? Oh. Sorry, he's out of the office right now. I'm not playing solo? Oh. Oh, because you guys are in the chat. I get it. I think there's another vehicle here other than this guy. Oh my, frame drop. Holy. Stop, 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 stop. Jaguar, stop. There's some other vehicle here too. Yeah, he's showing up. Some kind of MBT. Or no, it's a light of some kind. Is it another HSTVL type thing? There's also something else on the right. RDFLT. Thank you, teammate. Yep, there's another one scouted. What are you, down in the pit now? You down in the pit? Yeah, you are. Go to sleep, Bradley. M3, literal M3 Bradley. Damn, that guy is committed to the Bradley lifestyle. Crazy work. His name is M3 Bradley, his squadron is Brad, and he is a Chad. Dude, they really want C. Holy shit. Ooh, buddy, he's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. I got his commander. Holy shit, man. What is this, a fucking 4-man squad just like rushing me? It's a 2-man. And yes, DLSS 4.5 is definitely better than the previous. My god. Unironically, the performance issues kind of did not help me do my greatest in that situation. Wowza. Wowza, wowza. There is probably some kind of a... What's it called? Some kind of a fucking memory leak. Or just like VRAM. Just gets like overloaded eventually. Something down on the coast. I am curious. I'm sorry, Mr. Brad. The MPT is in your nightmares. Yo, what's up, Mr. Glory? Air? Yep. Friendly Typhoon. Dude, what a ridiculous fight for the sea point. It's just one of the most crazy ones I've ever had. I think it's an actual 3-man squad that will not give up on it. They're not letting it go. And we got an ADATS shooting in here too. So Mr. Brad is definitely going to be coming back with a vengeance. Oh, he's in a somewhere killable, I think. Back here, somewhere. He's definitely traversing around the map. I'll say that much. It's another ADATS. There you are. There you go. Holy shit, man. Honestly, I had a really good time with that initial engagement. That was funny as shit. Just multiple players pulling up onto the fucking cap and I just dive in there. No fucks given. That was fun. Yeah, thank you very much, Glory, for the sticker. Hiya. And this Brad guy is relentless. We'll give you ATGM, free of charge. Good luck with life, Mr. M1A1. Damn, what the fuck? I might die. I don't know where that came from. Yes, absolutely BFC. I'll get to you eventually. And a heli? Let's use the super exciting and fun airburst round. Never mind, he's fucking dead. Riper, yeah, that Abrams was facing downwards, but it is mostly the turret ring that gets penned. I mean, the upper front plate is only 38 millimeters thick, so at the right angle they could go through. And yes, Substi, I do have stats. Viewership stats. Or whatever country, you know, the viewer self-reports. I have not looked at them in a long time, though, so I don't really know. A T95 E1. Sorry, little guy. You know, I think the BMPT, just due to the nature of the gun being an autocannon, also gets you a lot of SL and RP. Because I gained a lot of SL yesterday, and I really didn't play the premium one that much. The last time I looked at my stats, I believe Germany was pretty high up there. And of course, USA. Mr. Leo, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare, Leo, nightmare. Nightmare. I only wanted to get a nuke. And I've achieved that, even through dying. Ridiculous match. Space climb. Oh. Hi there. Enemy plane. Vast ye hearty. Oh yeah, Bacon. People have, of course, accused me of cheating. But I have never cheated in an online video game against other players. Ever. So, no skin off my back. They can think whatever the fuck they want. And yes, gods, I am currently playing with max art ray tracing. I have not crashed once, which is cool. I'm running into a good amount of performance issues now after the game has been open for 3.5 hours. Might be a good time for a restart. And also, yeah, on the topic of people accusing me or anyone really of cheating, I actually take it very seriously, and I like to respond in a very measured way to their claims, and also get them to articulate exactly what made them think I was cheating, so that I, you know, can have a conversation about it. Because there's a lot of things about this game that can be very sus. For example, like using this ping and then smoking so you can't see, and then continuing to re-ping the location and then shooting someone through the smoke. Pretty fucking sus to a player that does not know that you can do that. Also, things like this. People who don't know might say you're cheating if you do that to them. Or shoot someone through a container. Even though it's, you know, possible to shoot things through containers. Yes, gods. Yes. Full ray tracing. Every single ray trace setting cranked to the max. DLSS performance still using 5K. Let's see if I can have a flank. How do I do that ping? I think the biggest thing that I do that helps me deal with the ping is I pay it no mind. I literally give 0 of my attention span to what my ping is. And I just play. I used to play on a higher ping with a less stable connection. I used to play on a mobile network for a long time. So I'm used to bad connection. That guy's horizontal. Hi to A4. I did not expect you, my friend. We have no AA, so let's do some pants here. And exactly, Amos. Yeah, like, why? I've put, like, somewhere over $3,000 into the game over the 13 years that I've played it. And I've also put in, like, nearly 9,000 hours, so why the fuck would I cheat on? Like, why the fuck would I cheat regardless? And why the fuck, if I did for some reason decide to cheat, why would I fucking cheat on this account? And gods, you have to run DX12 for ray tracing, so yeah, DX12. And the user site, since there's nothing on my radar right now, the user site that I was using on the BVM is literally just the built-in Sosna U FCS. You bet your ass I'm fucking triggered when the topic of cheating gets brought up. Because I have fucking standards. I have self-respect, I have dignity. I prefer my interactions in PvP video games to be fair. Fuck cheaters, man. What's the difference? The reason that I'm trying ray tracing again is because of DLSS 4.5 being available for use right now. Hello, Verx. Yeah, exactly. How can anyone ever be satisfied with cheating? It's just such a huge mental gymnastics thing where they're not actually doing anything cool, but they're winning, and so for some reason that makes it okay to pursue that at all costs. It's kind of the same mindset as reducing your graphics to the, like, lowest possible, like including everything looking like a fucking block. Just so you can see people easier and kill them easier. It's just compensating for one's own lack of skill. Thomas, to use DLSS 4.5, you have to opt into the beta program for the NVIDIA app, which is instant, by the way. You just go into the app, check a box, update, restart, and then you force preset M globally. Oh, I think this Leo is unfortunate. Good, he dies. I think he was NATO humped. Hello there, Vlad.
Streamer, you will say loudly, I love Bobs. You'll be lucky. I load myself before I fight in the tundra.
Yeah.
Da.
There are more people on motorcycles, BFC? Yeah. Fucking try on horseback, man. It's ridiculous.
Well, yet.
Is it a plot over there? Theoretically? Ouch. There's also a VT4 behind me. Oh, he's just sitting there. Hey, buddy. I've only used Elmer's like 3 times. So let's see. You saw Russian soldiers on horses too? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This is what I was referencing, my friend. You can take 2. Take 2, don't talk to me ever again. Ew. Ooh. Another upload. You can also take 2. Jess 39. Are these even, like, getting to the... Maybe they lost track because of the environment? Okay, Oplot's dead. What are these? These have got to be heat, right? Oh, they're sap. 20 kilograms. It's gonna miss that guy because he didn't smoke. Swedish 2A4, Finnish 2A4, I'm pretty sure they're just the same. In the grand scheme of things, just the same. Owie. Ouchie, ouchie. And yes, I'm grinding a Russian vehicle right now. I'm trying to get the book. I'm gonna go back in the ground. Not in an AA. Tick, the only way that I can currently get DLDSR to work is 2 ways, depending on which DirectX you use. If you're using DirectX 11, then you can get away with... Okay, let me say this. If you're using DirectX 12, you have to apply the resolution to your desktop. Your Windows resolution needs to be the DLDSR resolution. There's a wall behind that. If you're using DX11, you don't have to do that. Also, Vlad, it was just a joke, man. I'm not being serious when I say that. Language barrier stuff is probably preventing humor from being conveyed. Oh, there is a spot right there where they can go through both containers, and my APDS can't. Fair enough. At least I got the TKX. Please, somebody. Run away, VT4. Run away, my friend. I'm just gonna actually, you know, take a W on the record, you know what I'm saying? GG. The rich one, I don't think it would be a great experience to try ray tracing with a 3060. Because you would need to compromise the quality of the ray tracing settings to get an acceptable FPS, which would basically mean that you're better off just running regular graphics. Tundra? Oh, Vlad. I mean, do you mean War Thunder or? Whoa, whoa, the latency. Holy shit. That's like a 1 second latency. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like I'm using a fucking remote access on a PC. Holy shit. No, literally 250 milliseconds latency down there is what it's reporting. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Shit is bad right now. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh. Ruh-roh. Let's just try restarting the game. Which I should have done earlier. It's probably appropriate to restart the game with all these fucking settings after nearly going for 4 hours straight. Yo, what's up, Ray? We'll see if it's the map after I get back in. And also, Mr. ZMMJ. Yesterday, I did a live stream playing the BMPT at 12.0. I think it was 23 battles. I spawned 7 nukes, and I believe I dropped 4. So it's safe to say that the BMPT does just fine at top tier. Just fine. Alright, we're back. And I'm surprisingly alive still. This 2A4 behind me was just staring at me desperately while I'm just like barrel to the sky. There we go, ray tracing just kicked in. It's still loading on most of the things. Is he repaired? What's going on with you, Bia? Mr. Panzerbat Lion. I actually did not want to be here, and it's too late for me to push where I want to go, so Getting the fuck out. Why is my frame rate so much fucking better than it was just a second ago? Holy shit. 120 FPS. And I can't really tell a huge difference in the visuals. This is strange. That is an unfortunate... Wow, he almost got a shot on me too with no horizontal. Please don't be close enough that you intercept my shot. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's probably some kind of a memory leak or just like VRAM gets overloaded over time. I would not be surprised by that. Almost got the HSTVL.
Killed by Putin's mommy.
Like, wow, this performance is crazy compared to what it was in the past few matches. Let me just make sure we're running 5K performance, DLSS cranked. Damn. It makes me wonder, like, I did a little bit of research into resizable bar, and I'm starting to think that I should not have it enabled for War Thunder. I think I'm putting myself at a detriment by having resizable bar enabled. Look at that change angle. I know, right, dude? It's so fucking good. No.
122, I saved your life.
Resizable bar is some really technical thing that I don't fully understand, but it's something about the CPU or the GPU having, like, access to memory. I don't know. Rebar should be almost negligible. Huh. Well, I do have it on in the BIOS. And I do have it enabled. HSTVL, I know you're up there, man. Oh, that's bad. Bad idea. Bad idea. It's okay, not to worry. I don't need a driver. Or a commander. Or anything. I'm not using DLAA right now, I'm using DLSS performance with 4.5 forced. Yep, someone else was gonna come up for that. My team's pretty much gone. I still have 2 caps. I guess I'll keep trying. Yeah, there's really no point left in this match for my team. It's super jover. Yeah, that was a miss. Oh, I can just kill him through the fucking turret ring. Doesn't matter. Donkey, no ESS on any vehicles because I don't personally think ESS is useful. Yes, I am aware of the ESS trick. I don't personally use it. It's not for me. Yeah, we're just totally just fucking locking the spawn. HTVL, kill me so I can get out of here, please. Hello, Abrams. Abrams, I love you. Please kiss me. Please kiss me, Abrams. Please. I need a kiss. Abrams, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Abrams, please. Pretty please, Abrams. Kissy kissy. Please smooch. Please. Typically Intel GPUs, I see. Yeah, maybe I should disable it. Maybe that would help. My rockets were disabled. Mr. Guy, so I couldn't use them. Well, that's a shame. You know what? I haven't played in a long time. Top tier Germany. Also, if you're a stickler for SL, uninstalling mods on a vehicle reduces the repair cost. So, technically, I'm pinching a few pennies by uninstalling ESS on my vehicles. Oh, no, Khajiit, I'm reading those. It's very useful stuff. I thought resizable bar would help, and it might. It's probably just a placebo for me, because I don't really have good data to know if it really made a difference. No one asked. It's actually worse than that. It's like 150 SL. But I get a total savings of around 400 by uninstalling the dozer blade too. My God. Oh, that was a Bradley, not even a... Thought it was MBT. Poor little Bradley. So yeah, and for a while I was being a little bit silly and running the profile inspector setting for rebar with like the Intel CPU exclusion on, and whoopsie. Please die, TKX. What? Okay, buddy. What the fuck? Did our Sabos meet in midair and kiss or something? Oh, you're just... I thought he was gonna drive on down the street. But he's... And that... Like, bruh. Man. And I agree, that dude is a Chadley. Are we serious right now? The ESS play at top tier is diabolical. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Oh, Abrams. Dude, this Bradley is a absolute giga. Giga Chad. But you're kind of weird. He sent me a friend request the other day. Wake up and the berry is still ripe? My friend, thank you very much for that. 20 bones. Goes so far in this economy, I might be able to afford one McDonald's burger. Oh, they're getting C. Guess I'll do something about that. Motherfucker's taking a nap and I'm still alive. Let's go. Oplot. Killed my friendly. Ah, Oplot is down there. I see. Are you gonna jump up or... Ooh. Oh, the Bradley. Oh no, not the Bradley, the ADATs. Fair enough, ADATs. Do not drive off that edge, dude. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Is this really a semi-historical? Fucking sweet. Are the eggs affordable? I don't buy eggs. Oplet, are you just mogging down the street or what? Shit, I think he is down there still. This is sketchy. Driver engine, auto loader. Embrace death. The Bradley guy's dead too. Fellow GigaChat 2PL. Sorry 2PL, I did not mean to touch the edge of your tank there. Hitbox moment. Oh. Is that right? Is this Bradley guy again? Dude, this guy is incessant. He never stops. Engine transmission, you say? Nice. There was some autocannon shit coming from down here. A little bit too low, but I see him. This guy's elusive. Relentless. Whatever, heat more than HSTF? I don't specifically know why I have this choice currently. Oh, Mr. Guide from behind. This guy knows his tool set. Knows how to use it. Fair enough, Chad Brad. Mr. H 2022, you gotta go into the NVIDIA app and opt into the experimental and beta features. And then restart, and because it's going to give you an update for the app. And then you got to go global or per game and force preset M/latest. I just went for forcing preset M directly because I wanted to make sure. Alright, where are you? Bradley, man. Where did you... Oh. Did he fall off the edge again? Did he actually do that? Bradley, man. I don't know why I'm not... You know what? It might even be a thing where I just haven't played the PL since they added the fuse selection keybind. Yeah, I would say it's worth the effort. 4.5 is noticeably better. I'm using DLSS performance mode right now, which should be an indicator of how good it does. Because the game doesn't look like dog shit. Actually looks acceptable. That is a guy back there. What am I got back here? 975. We got Mr. M3A3 Bradley chatting it up back here. Do I dare? Full swing, ego peek the raid boss? Nope, he's already moving on. Nope, different guy. Type 89. Over there. Dude, this guy seriously is a fucking raid boss. Holy shit. Getting very lucky. My goodness. This is gonna get me eventually. There you go. I respect it. Oh. Gotta get out of this man's way. Wow. Dude, the tolerances with this cage on the rear of the turret is like 1 millimeter to the top of the engine deck. That's ridiculous. You guys see that shit? There is like no space between it and the engine deck. Get Bradley, motherfucker. I did get Bradley. You know what I hope is going on with that that Bradley guy? I hope that he's like served on a Bradley, you know? And so he just like loves the platform. That's what I hope. That's my headcanon. I've not seen this in a while. Can't say I'm particularly excited to see it. Is it funny to you guys that the clouds in this game sometimes look like the greatest clouds you've ever seen, and other times look like the biggest dogshit fumble of graphics of all time? Just the games played alone for the Bradley guy? Yeah, I'm sure it's insane. Oh, nice, Ian, nice. Zidon, you gotta remind yourself that it is a 6.4 second reload with 3BM60. So there is technically no 6-second reload here unless you use 3BM42 for some reason. Like, just look at the aura in this forest right now with the light filtering through. Bruh. Bruh. Looks good. Oh, and then the lighting all just completely changed. I want to make sure no one flanks. You played a match thinking you had a 6-second reload. I'm sure that went very well. I don't know, I mean, I'm personally probably not gonna try 3BM42. Oh, you are aware of this activity, I see. I will be repairing that boo-boo. Post-haste. He wants it. Someone else pushing him to the side, too. Let's go more. Oops, wrong button. Completely wrong button. Got his loader, though. Hello, my friend. You did your best, and I appreciate you. $3BM46. I don't think this thing has $3BM46. Oof. Nope, nope. Reach is red. That's decent. Better FCS. There's another shooter, though. Shmerkova. Shmerkova has been shmirked. Oop, frame drops. Juicy frame drops. I really do want to try turning off resizable bar. I have some very not well researched or supported reasons to believe that turning off rebar would reduce the instances of FPS drops. This Abrams is like still right here. I have no more smokes left, so this guy's probably gonna nuke me. Okay. Jesus. What is going on over there? What have we got? 2 Abrams. No. Oh, they're right in the... I was confused for a second there. I was like, I didn't really think the spawn angle was that intense on this side. I don't know. Better frame rate stability, yeah. Definitely gonna turn that shit off if I can remember to do it. This is bad right now. It's fucking heinous right now. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep shooting this one guy. Bonkity bonk. $23 rounds on the T90? Yeah. The autoloader only fits 23 rounds. So to only have ammo in the autoloader... Oh, speaking of my fucking autoloader, it's destroyed. Yeah, in all Russian MBTs that I play, I only take enough ammo to fit in the autoloader itself. Nothing extra. It's definitely enough ammo for my purposes. Commander loader engine. On Leo. I think I should get him. A little higher. The blowout panels thing, I mean, like... I forget. Does it fit the warhead and the propellant charge into the blowout and the bustle, or no? Because if it only fits one or the other, then it's no use. I'm sure this Merkava probably knows. Our team is totally juiced anyways. So does it really matter? This projectile and charge, you know, it's not like it's a huge deal anyways. I have never felt like this amount of ammo was not enough. Please sit still for a few seconds, my friend. Yes! The 64D as well, so I should be okay. One more try for this Merkava. Oh, 90M2 has a reversible transmission? I see. That's pretty neat. Yeah. This is a BMBT, I guess. Match is probably generally over in terms of, it could technically go either way, but not really. Sort of, but not really. Rest in peace, Murky Merc. What about Mr. G Corp Abrams? Where will you be appearing next, sir? Very far on the flank? Not really sure what that's all about. Someone's on C. Is what it is. No sense in fighting against something you can't win. For what? That was my vertical drive repair there. Vertical drive and machine gun. See someone, but not very clearly. Got an Abrams ammo. But where's the M1A1 guy? Like, I know he's probably gonna be hard flanking still. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just on C. I don't know where the guy is. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Yeah, there he is. It's just on the cap. As he should be, honestly. Right. 36,000 for the book. We shall press on. Oh, yeah. No. This is a live stream about graphics. So I'm going to disable resizable bar, which means I would have to restart my PC. So for now, you just get my voice. Do I have anything funny that I could... not on the transition screen, damn it. I was gonna maybe put Subway Surfers as a complete meme. Refresh current profile, restore... No. Do not restore the entire profile to NVIDIA defaults. No. Restore the rebar settings, though. Is turning it off really gonna help? It's possible. If anything, I'm just hoping that I get more stability over time with it off. I'm not looking to gain more FPS or lose FPS. I'm just hoping to hopefully like alleviate this like memory leak seeming issue. And you have less frame drops. So we'll see if that helps. I do. Yeah, you're right. I do kind of like to aesthetic max. You got me there. I did not see that though. If that was a announced feature, I didn't see it. Are you talking like copy and pasting an emoji or like a emoji code into the loadout name, or is there like a checkbox? I guess I will find out momentarily. Oh, it's a symbol. Okay. I probably won't do that. Mainly because, I don't know, I don't want these loadouts to be any wider than they already are, because they're already, like, not displaying all of them most of the time. So we go. And I mean, I don't have any other, I only have tank lineups. So it's not like I'd be distinguishing them from like air lineups or anything. I literally only have lineups made for tanks. Yo, what's up, Samva? I don't know. I don't know. Is a 5070 Ti an equivalent performance to a 480 Super? 4080 Super? It might actually be, right? Whatever, I'm just gonna do what I normally do. I appreciate that, Peach. Thank you. Bro. The fuck? Oh. Hold on. Something is amiss. Didn't use my goddamn gun sight. If you're okay with using DLSS performance mode with DLSS 4.5, you could possibly get away with crank and ray tracing. M was too heavy? Oh. I mean, I'm finding it to be working pretty well. I am definitely a fan of the current experience. Aye, please don't shoot me there. That's my no-no square. And I'm generally not really a performance fuss. Oh. Hey, everybody. That is not normally a play I do, by the way. I usually go all the way to the right, but seeing as the fucking capture is in the middle, I was like annoyed by that. I am only trying out 4.5 to see if it makes running ray tracing viable, because you have to run upscaling with ray tracing because it's just so performance heavy. And to get good actual visual fidelity out of ray tracing, you have to run at max. You have to. Anything, like, in my opinion, lower than max settings on ray tracing, mainly the reflections. Due to the fact that, like, the resolution and quality of it is based on the resolution you render the game at. Upscaling is also putting a hit to the visual quality. So, any more of a hit and it just gets bleak. So lowering the ray tracing quality settings themselves just makes it even more shitty. Okay, there was a tank there, I think. Oh my god, it's a stop sign. Or a little yield light. Yeah, as is the same answer for the question about why I don't have an OLED monitor earlier in the stream. I don't have a 5090. Because I am actually quite a fucking broke boy. I am very comfortably below the poverty line, and I have been for my entire life, actually. Believe it or not. I just spend my limited money on the things that I truly enjoy, which is why I have an expensive PC. Not saying it's sound decision making, but it is what it is. The most I ever made in a year was like 36,000. My entire life. Just saying. Yo, what's up, Eli? More than you? And that was independent contractor tax rate too, so... I kind of want to peek that, but I also don't. Omni, I have not played 6.7 in quite a long time, so I can't really say. But remembering back, I don't know, I don't really have a huge problem fighting Tiger 2s, but then again, I always try to flank. 6.7 USA was never one of my favorite lineups. I can say that much. I personally always struggled with it. Not because the tanks are necessarily, like, outright terrible. I don't know, I guess they were boring to me. I didn't really find it very fun. So maybe I didn't try very hard. Yeah, Brennan, I do content stuff full time, yeah. Yeah, Low Hood, dude, I made the fucking mistake of being in the wrong place at the wrong time with money to spend. The monitor I have right now, which is listed in the description, is a fucking terrible piece of shit. And the monitor that I bought before that is also a terrible piece of shit. Peach, I do not have a favorite nation. Yo, much love, Brennan. I appreciate ya.
I'm glad you enjoy, my friend.
I don't really want to push out right now. I kind of want to just hold it down on the cab. I feel like the game is going to make me eat my socks if I push out. Meat. No, take it back. I don't want the pity donation. No. Thank you, though. Thank you. Are you guys ready for sob story number 2? I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I wake up, I break my legs and my... or whatever the fuck. There's RDFLT over here. I feel very unsafe here and everywhere. I'm gonna go hang out with the buses. But yeah, I bought my MSI 32 4K IPS. So 144 hertz as well for what it's worth. Right before the OLEDs really came into their full stride. And, you know, of affordability and features and like things that worked against the whatever thing, burn-in. Just right before all that. Fuck. $750 mistake. Not ideal. Dude, Romsegal, man, is just... got his track, thankfully. Mark 3D. Mr. Meat Times is unstoppable. Unhinged with the wallet. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, though, very much. Thank you, my friend. Man, you're probably gonna explode, but you can have one. Is a Crotal really with a missile on me? Right now? Oh, there you are. Apparently I don't have a PayPal link out. That would be the best option, but I also have a Patreon, which has the lowest cut, but that is a monthly thing. I've been thinking about setting up a Ko-fi or Ko-fi or whatever you want to call it, because that's a... I think some people don't like Patreon because it's a... not a one-time thing. They like prefer to not do like a subscription type of thing, which I get. Yeah, this match is bleak. I'd like to move on to the next one. TBH. It's not the ITO. Where's the ITO? There he is. Alright, ITO. I'll be seeing you later. Set up the landing so gingerly and then just shank it down onto the ground. And yeah, YouTube is a very quirky platform and it pays out all channel revenue only once a month on the 21st of each month. And if that 21st happened to lands on a weekend, well, fuck you, buddy. So yeah, all revenue from this stream will reach my pocket the 21st of next month. Just crazy to think about sometimes. Hey, Dads, don't touch me. With these, oh, they're just really slow. I barely use Elmers, so I'm really not familiar with how they function. They're really slow. Having a lot of obstacles in the way does not help either. Owie. Owie, F-18. Owie. Oh, that's a, oh, that was a Sampty. Okay. We continue for the book. I actually have time today to do a longer live stream than 4 hours. So we continue. No, right, Brennan? That's a long time. It's not like it's, done intentionally, obviously, because, like, the revenue from the channel for the entirety of this month of January will come on the next, each month will come on the next month at 21st. So it's like, it's just a funny observation to make where you're like, oh, if someone super chats on the first of the month, then I'm going to see that in like 50 days, almost a month and a half. Well, more than a month and a half. Yeah. It's just hilarious. Leopardo da Vinci? Okay. Okay, that's fire. Somebody post that fucking gif where it's like okay, everybody. Another angry entitled TADU that just goes forwards, not looking... I wasn't even, like, cutting across that much. Anyways, Leopardo da Vinci, I like your name. Oh, Sunshine, you go to bed. It's only 4:46 p.m. I don't need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Attack the D point. Defend the D point. Hold up. His writing is fire? Really love that grass appearing in front of me, like 10 meters in front of me. Love that. Can we get more of that, please? Loader engine transmissions being shot by a 2S38. 2A7. There's another Leo there, but he kind of is aware of things that are happening. And we trade breaches. Kind of want to just see what happens if I push across the open, but I won't do that. I'll be normal. I will. I swear. Wait, you already repaired? No, it's a different guy. 2PL. See if I can high explosive this gentleman. Bonk. Nice armoire 2A7. I cast explode. Hey. I needed that night vision. It's M3 Bradley again. Oh, he's already dead. Bro, just like specifically pixel sniped my decoration off. Sep V2 right down there. Friendly air. What's going on, BVM? Where's the bad man? Show me. Show me where the bad man is. I want to give him a kiss. Where them baddies at? I think Leclerc took care of them baddies. Good job, Leclerc. Okay, cool. There's like a Leo right in there. I feel like there's something wrong with my graphics. Like there's not enough grass and clutter as usual. It's kind of weird. Unsettling feeling. Yeah, hello, my friend. Oh, you have Abrams here too? I will take both. Why not both? Stop shooting my machine gun with your fucking main gun, man. There's more on B. Is this guy getting a full swing? No, he's dying. Oh, this shit is ridiculous. Hello, buddy. See you later. Who else do we have? I want all the blood. Feed me mortals. More cells of mortals, please. Abrams was just like, I was never here. You never saw me. What a fucking run that was. There's someone right here? Sort of? Kind of? Only on Tuesdays? Who's this? Yep. I had a feeling I was about to... Dude, I was literally about to say. I was about to say I have a bad feeling about this one. Ay, ay, ay. Look how much cheaper it is to spawn the BMPT, man. I might as well. Yes, I do like the RDF-LT, especially more than the HSTVL because of the increased ammo. Well, you see, Fern, it's luck most of the time. No, I'm kidding. There's a method to the madness, but luck is also a huge factor in this game. Just imagine if it decided to present me with a man with no engine sound from behind. Alright, well, my team made it to A. Well done. Bravo. Excellent. Incredible. Exquisite. When can we get like a posh, pretentious sounding, like British voice for the callouts? Come on, Gaijin. Fumble in the bag. You could even make it a premium. Yeah, Centurion, I'm sure you would say. Call that a good time. I'm sure. Want to get up close and personal with these normies. Put me in, coach. Oh. What are you doing there alive? Not dead. Mr. Tats. Indubitably. I do say, my good fellow, this is quite the toxic experience. You there? Why are you driving? It's foolish. Quite foolish of you. What the fuck, man? Okay. I play War Thunder. I get up. I love War Thunder. Whee! Look at me, guys! Look at me go! I refuse. I press W key and mouse 1. Fuck. The fuck is all that? Oh, is this guy gonna shoot me down? Need cover! Thank you!
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Sorry. Sorry. War Thunder crew brain rot. It pierces my soul. Speaks to me on a different level. GG. Yeah, I didn't really deserve this nuke, so... Not even mad. Oh, yeah, so robbed. I got fucking robbed, man. Getting shot down on a nuke, that's unfortunate. That is a very, very unfortunate. Attack the A point. What the fuck, Tony? It only allowed you to do $19.99? What a steal! You got a deal, man! I'm kidding. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Why is the stream so dark? That is a great question. Maybe you should turn your brightness up. I'm just fucking around. I don't know. There is probably some kind of weird issue going on with my stream and the colors and the lighting. I've never known how to solve it. Something with color spaces and dynamic ranges and turn on your monitor. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Thank you very much, Tony. Tony B in Alaska. Hey. Tony, they got pizza up in Alaska, man. Hey. What do you got? Like bear meat pizza with a side of venison? And dangerously cool. Yo, welcome back, Vlad. He's dangerously cool. I respect it. Aw, that poor Leo over there is mad about something. Apparently he only got a hit on some tank. Hit my ass, bro. Okay, 2A4M. Yo! Hey, Tinder's the other way, man. Or should I say grinder? The fuck? Hey, yo! And he said he got one tapped and it gave him a hit. He got two tapped in my eyes, but you know what I'm saying. If I were to run a mile right now, how fast do I think I could do it? Fuck. I don't even remember my mile times from like high school. You see, what I would do though, is I would just hop on my bike instead. And I mean bicycle, by the way. I know a lot of the times when I say bike, in my head I'm thinking bicycle. But most people think I mean motorcycle. This is a very unsafe place for me to be. FCS. Yeah. Did he get my auto loader? Yeah. Alright, well, let's see if I can run away. It doesn't although I can write that I'm dangerously beautiful. I fucking love that. Vlad, that's some funny shit, man. I love that. Hold on. Hey everyone, I'm black, and I'm dangerously cool. It's just so confident. It's just awesome. Hello everyone, I am black and dangerously beautiful. Oi! Jeez, how many? How many? I'll spawn the Panzer. Is this guy really still up? Get fucked, everybody. Get fucked. My missile tried to get the Typhoon, but it could not succeed. Alright. You know, I'm not really feeling like getting steamrolled. I know when to move on. And yes, Exo Knight. Let me demonstrate. Unfortunately, the test drive is actually a very terrible place to demonstrate this. So, if anyone else wants to know how to do what I just did there, where it was seeming like I was fire and forgetting with the Panzer missiles, you have to bind select radar/IRST target to lock on. So basically, you know, you lock with your regular key, and then this is your cycle target key. You just swap smoothly from target to target. So I'm going to launch one, and then launch on the other after cycling target. And it guides both. See, the jet was killed even though I wasn't even bothering to guide on it. And you survived, Mr. H1G. You make me very sad. Wow, incredible. No, don't tell the noobs. Sorry, I will be telling them. I don't know if that Abinov guy is still here, but he wanted me to play Israel top tier. So, Centurion, you can just look at the... Is it the tracking radar? Look at the radar stats, and if you see DL targets, or is it max DL targets or something? I believe it's only the Panzer and the Tor. I don't know if anything else has data link for the missiles, because that's what it is. Pretty sure it does not, pretty sure the ADATS does not have such functionality. Because it, well, mainly one of the big reasons is it doesn't even have a tracking radar. Right? It's only IRST? Like there's no, if you look at the Panzer, it has two separate radar modules. Is this Bradley again? No, that was... I thought that was an ADATS. It's a TAM 2C. The fuck? Does this thing have tracking? It does. What is he doing? Oh, he must have just fucked up his flying. And broke his shit. I don't know what that was all about. You think this needs more antennas? I agree. Absolutely 100% agree. Barrel and breach on Mr. T80U. E1. We'll just go with that. Best Russian pilot. This is why they made K-52, because you have two pilots. If one is drunk, other one can fly. You see? Simple math. Simple vodka. Missile evasion. Okay. Is the APS broken still? I think this is one of the APSs that work decently okay. The APS that's completely broken and doesn't work at all is the strike shield on the Lynx and the CRV Boxer. Those two are just diabolically useless. Dangerously kind. Okay, I took one barrel. Reversible transmission propaganda. Hedgehog with 5 knives? Dude. Amazing. I love that. And yeah, Woji, the ray tracing is much better than it was before. With DLSS. It's still not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, a lot of my team is dead up here. There's a BMPT over there. Kind of waiting to see what the enemy does on this side. Some guy up there, I don't know if I'll be able to see him if he moves. Is the BMPT still good stock? Yeah. Definitely. I get Pardo. Oh, he had that APDS loaded. I did know that I was peeking him rearwards. But honestly, so many people don't use the APDS on the Gepard. I thought I could like reverse angle it with the cheeks. That was not the case. And I would like to get to this cap now. Hedgehog with 5 legs? Why not both? 5 knives, 5 legs. Same difference. Well, I mean, the rear end of the Merkava is actually quite thick, so... I thought it would go decently well. And yes, kind of decent. This is Merkava Mark 4M. Brennan, I have like 8,700 hours on Steam or something, and in-game, like, actual battle time, somewhere around like 46 or 4,700 hours. Do I know what else is quite thick? Brother, I can imagine. You try to tell me that I've been missing out on something you got hiding over there, boy? H59, so you say. Wow, my team is really doing fucking good on C side, but none of them are on B or A. Not the most ideal of situations. Unfortunately, this man can still move. Oh, I can just slap him with that. Let's go impact fuse on the HE round that I got loaded. Set. Come on, 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 come on. Sad. Let's trust the APS. Let's trust it. Fuck yeah. Kick rocks, K52. You know, I'm so confident in my APS. Yeah, 2 more charges. And then he sent like 6 at me. Pipe down, child. Pipe down. It's curious that I still can't lock him. Yes, go back to fucking landing pad. I will get more APS charges. Thank you very much. Spasiba. Except it'll take a really long time to get those APS charges. And yeah, Orcus, did I already say yeah, Orcus? I don't know. Yeah, Orcus? Hey, yeah, linked Orcus, yeah, I have been thinking about setting up a Ko-Fi coffee thingy. It's a pretty low friction way for people to donate with no commitment. So I've been thinking about that. Can this APS... Blah, 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 blah. It's almost been 5 hours, everybody, please. Can this APS eat, like, KH-38s? I'm not 100% sure. I don't play this tank very often. And wow, what a slow rearm. K-52's dead. If he wanted to kill me, he could have probably just sent 3 in like really quick succession. Because this has a... You know, the APS has a reload time. Which tank do I play often? A lot of them. I don't know. I almost have every tank in the game unlocked, so a lot of them is actually a valid answer. That guy just hit me with heat? I don't know why else I would have survived that. Stop, 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 stop. I will kill you with gun mount 50 cal. Come here. What do we got? Oh. That's right. Not playing Russia. No research on the book. But I got a piece, so be right back. Haha.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I have returned. This time. For book. Basically, I already have it. Probably spade the, or not spade the pants here, but get this 15k bonus. Pretty easily. Centurion, you forgot that quickly. I forgot that quickly. Damn. I guess I'm forgettable. Centurion, you don't want to know, man. You don't want to know. Also, what's the T90M? Is it 10 rounds in the bustle? I'm not gonna fuck with that mid-match. I'll figure it out later. I don't know why or what made me not take the ammo in the T90's bustle, because I knew about the bustle when it was added. I know that it stores rounds back there. I guess I just figured I didn't really need them or something. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Hello, Leo. Oh. Yep, uh-huh. Might as well just fucking raw fire it. Did he destroy my optic? Yeah, he did. He destroyed... Oh, wow. Well, there's something that getting your optics destroyed does. Prevents the use of IRST. Actually didn't know that. So that's pretty neat. You know what, Apache? I hope you have fun. See, the thing is, I mean, like, for years I had just been shooting at helicopters with no tracking on MBTs, so it's not like I need the IRST, it's just there. Maybe I shouldn't even bother. There's another heli. I think it's like a Cobra or a Huey or something. See if I can just bamboozle this light tank. I can't fucking see him. Jesus. Last possible second. That's strange. Didn't see that guy's thermal signature. Surely, yeah, that guy's gonna kill that anti-air that I saw. Oh, I'm sorry, BBM. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did that come from? It's from over there by B? But no one knows about him? So we got 20. Let's add 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is it 10? No. I think it's 8 rounds. Or is it 10 back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's 10 back there. Nice. Hello, Mr. Eater. Yes, of course, though. IRST, when you have proxy fuse HE, slower rounds
Very useful. But with Sabo, I don't think I've made a hit. Man, everyone is just running into each other today on this match. Holy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Engine transmission horizontal on that. Step V2. He's dead. And that one there is dead. It was a crazy flank by that Sep. Honestly. Respect for that. Did I really kill that Jaguar twice? And yeah, I feel like in terms of the amount of hours that I stream, I feel like most streamers stream for longer than I do. Right. Oh, greetings there, Mr. Called Mine Man. Greetings, my friend. Hello. I think DLSS 4.5 is like a huge step forward, honestly. My brother, you might not even believe it by looking at my stream, but I'm using performance mode right now. I am blown away by that because it actually looks acceptable. And I'm using 2x frame gen with absolutely cranked ray tracing. Every ray tracing setting is on the max. Pretty ridiculous. So if you're one of those people that already wrote it off as useless, give it a try again. I miss the days where you can see into sea from here. I could just wait. Just gonna cap it, drive out, and then I'll be able to shoot him. I think. You always play with DLSS and RT? Oh. Fellow enjoyer of cultured graphics, I see. But yeah, the ghosting is so much better with 4.5. And like, this is really the only thing I noticed from the frame gen artifacts on the reticle there. It's quite subtle. I had given up on DLSS and ray tracing because, like, for ray tracing, I don't know if you find this to be true as well, but the quality of the effects are really impacted by DLSS because of, you know, the lower render resolution, and also very heavily impacted by... Oh, he's too short. Very heavily impacted by the lower ray tracing quality settings. So I found, like, to get the appropriate, like, FPS I wanted, I would have to sacrifice too much, and then the normal graphics just ended up being a better experience. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was on Sun City. The RT map. Hello, self. I love how good it looks when you let it sit there, and then when you move, it's like, whoa, Vaseline. And yo, COD, do you enjoy DLSS? Have you explored that at all yet? Because I'm rendering my game at 5K. If you have not tried that yet, I highly recommend. Highly recommendo. I made a very detailed video about it. It's an easier way to explain it all because it's kind of, you know, annoying. This is my latest video. That moment when you self-promo yourself to another CC. For real though, it's crazy. And yeah, I do have a base 4K monitor. My native is 4K, but we're running 5120 by 2880. Oh, the Council of Chaparral. I don't think I got enough to get the book. The single or dual AA systems? Depends more on the actual system itself. Yes, so COD. Super sampling, of course, right? DLDSR, the thing I mentioned, is super sampling in a different way. So I don't use SSAA because that shit is so slow. DLDSR is so much more performant. But DLDSR is also super sampling. It's basically the same idea, you know? Yeah, if I switched over to SSAA right now, it would just like nuke my frames, yeah. Compared to what I'm doing now. Oh, yeah. Dude. It's crazy, the difference. The difference in just sharpness of the image with DLDSR. It's cash money, dude. I think you're gonna like it. Don't we all procrastinate, my friend? I mean, look at me. I am goddamn live streaming right now. What good is this? Useless. Baliat. God damn it, streamer. Come on, you make a video, you stupid shit. Yes, 30 series does get DLDSR. Any NVIDIA card above the 10 series, I believe, can use DSR. And AMD has an equivalent as well called VSR. The DL part is just like DLSS, but the opposite way. DLSS makes you render lower and upscale higher. And the DLDSR renders higher and scales lower. And no, COD, I have been avoiding such... I have been avoiding such gameplay. It's ridiculous right now. BMPT is a disgusting addition. Don't worry, guys. We're monitoring the BMPT situation. Don't worry. Trust me, bro. We're watching. We're watching the money flow into our wallets. For real, though. Oh, 10-7. Probably like a 30% win rate. No. 29%. And yes, Jerf, I would say there's a massive difference in motherfucking DLSS 4.5. 10% win rate? I may or may not have an 83% win rate in the BMPT. But I've been trying to be a good boy. Yesterday I did a live stream where I did 23 matches of the BMPT, all at 12.0 instead of 10.7. And I still got 7 nukes and dropped 4. So the other, I was doing it to prove a point, really, to all the other CCs in that fucking Discord. Which, by the way, I talk openly about that Discord. Report me if you want, I don't care. I shit on Gaijin too. Join me, brother. You have 100% win rate with it? My god. Yeah, it's ludicrous. It needs to be 12.0 at minimum. In my opinion, at minimum, it's got to be 11.7. I just can't understand some of the CCs saying that it doesn't need to be changed. So I had to prove a point. Woof. Sorry, Leclerc sexy. Oh, yes. What a wonderful Overwatch position this is. For you, Abrams. You open it to enjoy the banter. I mean, yeah. Seeing some of the feedback that gets posted in some of those channels. Yeah, absolutely, COD. Yo, slide in the DMs, man. We're here for a good time. My bro! Oh, I'm sorry, I sneezed. My bad, Mr. Abrams. Mr. HSTVL out, are you up here? I can't see him, probably. Oh, he's fighting a BMPT, though, so he probably won't be long for the world. Another Leclerc. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, I'm always down to collab, too, with anyone, but I'm usually not the person that reaches out because I'm not only lazy, but also antisocial. Great combo, right? And here I am on a live stream with hundreds of people watching me. Antisocial? Buddy. Oh, bullshit. What are you going to do about it? And sometimes I am actually productive about editing a video when I had fun making it. Achoo! Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's of course good to be safe. You know, it's your content, your channel. Don't want no crazy shit getting in there. Or supporting someone that's whack. I can see that. I see, I figured. Dude, because I can never commit to doing, like, cinematics and stuff. So kudos to you for putting in the effort. I'm pretty much just a clip cutter. Am I really? What are you doing now? What are you, Abrams? Oh, I just barely didn't get his ammo though. Why is no one trying to kill me? Is the ITO gonna be the one? And they're on A again. As a sing, I know, that's what I was just thinking. Like, no one has tried to counterplay. This guy might, we'll see. Yeah, he tried. Hardest Russian gameplay. The most difficult life in a T80 BVM. Oh, that guy's still on top of the hill now, woo. Get that Bob, is that the person? No shot it was. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, oopsie. My finger slipped. I'm probably gonna get fucking shot down. Oh, we have a Su-30. And an A-10 goes brrrr. Su-39. I've seen enough. Put the Char 25T to 14.0. I've seen enough. We gotta add the T14 stat. Somebody get BVVD on the line. Oops. I didn't bring up my gears. Another post-War Thunder Lego build? God, I thought about doing it. I got the Lego Technic Bronco like last week. I just could not resist getting a Lego vehicle that had like working articulable suspension. You know what I realized I should be buying, though? I should be getting some of those, like, Kobe and other companies like Lego, you know, brick tanks. I'm very worried about that. that, Sam ping. Okay, GG.
500 cc's of 3BM59 for top tier stat. Oops, did I do that? Oh, silly me. Oh, this BVM was just, oh, incredible, yes.
Autoloader buff affected BVM performance. So, I mean, technically, it was only a buff of 0.1 seconds to the reload for the BVM. For most people. Because I'm pretty sure not a lot of motherfuckers are going to be running 3BM42 at top tier for the 6-second reload. Because if you look at the stat card of the shell, 3BM60 has 6.4 second reload time. And 3BM42 is the only other APF STS that you get. So, yeah. Little tidbit of information there. I finally have the book. Amaze. I will now... I have never crewed it. Here we go. Cool. Very cool. Extremely cool. Amaze. I'll decorate it later. 5 hours and 21 minutes, huh? We'll do one more. We'll do France. I wanted to do a France match earlier. I've seen enough. Let's get the T15, T14, T100, T95, object, whatever the fuck, crewless turret thing. Yes, called WeChat. I will reply. We will be. I'm kind of surprised by how many people don't get that reference, but I guess not a lot of people played Tarkov. Comparatively. Don't worry, God, I will not ghost you like less girlfriend. No, I'm kidding, Ah! Literally a Nikita reference, wow. Fellow Tarkov enjoyer, good man. Well, not really these days. It's kind of fallen off quite hard. I think I only have like 1,000 hours in it, but it was a good time. It started, honestly, one of my biggest problems with where Tarkov went was that it just started like just a lot of like cartoony bullshit started getting added. Like when all the bosses, I was like, even what's this fucking sledgehammer face guy? Even that, I was kind of like, really? Really? And they're just bullet sponges? Okay. Okay. I'm here for the realism, not this shit. Yeah, I think I mostly played around 2019 or 20. Oh, and the movement enjoyers, yes. Yes, sir. They were also very unpleasant. And thank you, Centurion, for that. Thank you, buddy. Another FCS. Bye-bye. Mr. DLSS. The whole skills thing, like soft skills, really put me off of it. Not because like I didn't want to grind it or anything, just because I thought it was stupid.
Imagine I was midair when I did that. I want to kill this guy. And I will risk my blubber to, achieve that. Bro! No, not like this! Not like this, my friend! Yes, this is yes. Okay. I'm gonna stop the ticket bleed that our team is enjoying right now. And there's Cage 38 MTs in the air. Ah, feels like Christmas. Holiday spirit. Waiting to get nuked from orbit. Vlad, you went for a smoke break? Are you still dangerously beautiful? Yeah, that was truly a diabolical ricochet. I'm gonna file a complaint to the FCC about that one. Better Business Bureau? How did I get the... Yeah, Tonka, so content creators do have the ability to request test drives and permanent unlocks of vehicles. And a permanent unlock request is how I got my top tier casts. I know, it's very unfair to those who grind. But it is what it is. Okay, this is just too much of a target-rich environment for me to ignore it, okay? Usually I don't. But I got to right now. Don't you dare throw that spike at me, sir. I'll take that.
Don't you know, comrade? Content creators get special matchmaking. So true. So true. Mr. 207.
Нет.
Opaliat.
Only driver. Mr. Fister. I will take your soul and live with it. Al-Khalid is kind of crazy? Yes. Al-Khalid is an insanely good vehicle, but I would not buy anything from Gaijin right now. You gotta vote with your wallet. Vote with your wallet, my friends. Make them hurt. Make them want to change for the better. To start getting your money again. Something approaches me. Or who do I have the pleasure of meeting on this most esteemed A side? Oh. Red Kampfwagen. Please, no. My friend. This is unnecessary. Oh, someone gifted it to you? Nice. That's fair enough. How many AAs? Oh my god. Am I like the only active? How many helis too? Z10 ME point and click adventures? No. Goodness gracious. Hello. Let me go up here. Come on, with a little bit of nothing. A little bit of nothing. No, I'm not secretly a commie, dude. I just think the Russian accent is, like, really funny. Something about it just has that comedic effect. I can't resist. Damn it, that guy just hid as well. Is this? I don't even know what that is down there. It's like a low tier thing. Yeah, I said it earlier in the stream, like, I definitely do not glaze Russia. I just think their accent is, like, unreasonably comical. Okay. Guy was able to reverse with his dead engine. What in the... Oh. BT5. That checks out. Oh, Centurion, I am secretly a fart smeller, I'll tell you that much. Smart fella, no sir. Oh, he is getting BA-11'd. Very nice, Buck radar. Sorry, it's Book. And Tonka, the thing that I do with the lock in the turret, it's a setting for freelook. You go into the controls and you look for fix gun direction in mouse view. It's a toggle option. And that'll make the gun stay where you left it when you hit the freelook. What am I looking at here? What? Oh my god, dude, this helicopter is spawn camping them too. Amazing, man. Oh no. The Weasel. The Weasel. Weasel was the one. Can I ammo rack this Book over here with the... Oh no, he has no missiles left. I can farm mission score though. Weasel die? Dude, this Z10 over here is just diabolical. And he's like too close as well. They can't hit him. It's like within their minimum engagement distance. That is just fucked up. That's bucked up. If I was smart enough, I'd have realized I was on heat. Just killed the thing. Come on, right there? There you go. Well, there's that. Alkali taught you to use commander sights much more? Yes, they are very useful. There is great utility there. I think there's gonna be no drop on this. Wow, missile evasion already? Fucking Su-30 SM almost decapitated me. Dude, what is this? This guy's username, I want to be beaten up. Incredible. Boom, zoom. Zoom, boom. That's you. I literally want to be beaten in the streets. Peak username. Wow. Yeah, I guess I could be convinced to do a match of top tier China. I was doing something specific earlier, but I finished that. Researched the book. And now I'm just aimlessly wandering the wasteland.
Scipio, it sounds like you really relate to God there, you know? Like, maybe you guys should go get beat up in the street together, you know? Sliding in DMs, you know what I'm saying? For real, like...
Here we go.
Causes the explosions to look pixelated? I think it's just because I'm using DLSS, and so, like... When you use DLSS, you know, it renders the game image at a lower resolution than your actual monitor. And just the way that the game engine works, the effects will be very, like, low resolution. And then you have DLSS, you know, the second component of it is trying to make the lower resolution image look like a higher res one. Honestly, like, I was running 5K native, no upscaling at all, for quite a long time, and the explosions still look pixelated. Maybe it's a problem with 5K, I don't know, maybe the resolution of the effects is just not high enough and it looks like shit, it's like stretched, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Vlad. I appreciate it, buddy. I admire you too, you dangerously beautiful motherfucker.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My friend. My bro. Holy shit.
The most aggressive French player in the world. Oh, I see you, I see you. Okay, I see, I see. You're using it now, Peach? Very nice. It's kind of peak. Not gonna lie. Wow. What is this open migration right now? Okay, I will still have Abrams. Please die, sir. You feel like you never find a good spot and you just get rolled? Go in this area. Next to B, between A and B. Wonder what's going on with the Jaguar. Jaguar. Hello, Abrams. It's like he doesn't even notice me because I'm just an Abrams. I just blend in. And the sight that I use on a lot of my Russian tanks is the built-in Sosna-U sight. Yeah, Orcus, so like if you spawn on this side, just like rush to where these guys are, the guys that I've been shooting. Try to get, like, there's this little hill, little depression here. You can watch B and you can peek over it and shoot all this shit. And on my side, you want to try and stop that from happening. Desperately. Desperately try to prevent that shit. Bro. The Jaguar that I killed. He got into a H-64E and crashed. Unfortunate. He was about to have a real good time. Right. Now, I did not really enjoy and appreciate getting shot from this angle. I think the guy's gone. But there's a Leo close. Strizvong. Didn't get his mobility, but he still died. It's acceptable. And what do we have here? Leclerc? The fuck? I hit the track of a guy behind the Leclerc. Oh. And he hit me. Big ouchie. Oh, you're there. I see. Yo, thank you, Mr. BFL, sir. Thank you, buddy.
I don't really know if those are gonna come this year. I'm not sure. MAW is missile approach warning. So it's basically a system that gives you a warning when there's a missile approaching. And the thing about the KF-51 is it's like, it's not even a real tank yet. It's like a turret demonstrator on a Leo 2 hull, like existing Leo 2 hull, I believe. CV9120T, my team kinda shit the bed. I don't know where the CV is at. It's like an RDFLT or HSTBL. Engine horizontal. You will be having sleeping pill 122. Thank you for your time. Righto. Righto. Yeah, I would like to see some South Korean vehicles too. That would be dope. Let's see if this guy... Oh no, there's two of them. One of them is paying attention to me. AGS. Oh, he has no autoloader module too. So it just didn't even matter. Alt-A would be pretty cool, yeah. But then again, there's also the fact that, you know, we need a lot of fixes to the game before we start getting new tech trees entirely and new vehicles. I mean, Gaijin's not gonna stop adding new vehicles. No matter what. Holy shit. So it is only copium. I'm just gonna pull up over here and ripple fire missiles into the spawn AA just for fun. Oh, come on. Come. What am I not? Oh, come on. Yes, da, comrade, yes. Do you see how much money is flowing into our wallets? Clearly, the game is doing well. I have no idea why that wouldn't lock there. I would love to know. Not a clue. By all intents and purposes, it should have locked. Instead of Charlie 3. Oh no. Oh no, you can kill me. Thanks, RDFLT. Short on social credit, you're right. Just didn't have enough. One more? One more? For a slightly better game in China? Hopefully, copefully. Maybe if I spawn the op lot, the game will bless me. And yes, Broly, the VT4 to me is just irrelevant. Mainly for that shitty reverse gear compared to the 99A. Can't end on China with a loss. That's what I'm saying, man. You want the op lot, decided to buy VT5 instead? Okay, so the VT5, unironically, in my opinion, is the second best top tier tank for China. Abrams, VT5, Oplot, 99A. That's my order. I know I have them out of order in here, but... And I don't typically spawn them like that, but if you were gonna like put a knife to my neck, ask me which one was the best, I would say VT5, well, after Abrams. My tank is not damaged, it's just the ERA that's red. I did not order them by reload time necessarily, because the VT5 is a 5-second reload. Loader, barely any damage to his breach. So he's probably going to be able to shoot. Oof. Oh, he's repairing probably. Loader breach, FCS. You will be receiving big boom bonk soon, sir. Yeah, somebody before asked me if my tank spawned in pre-damaged as well. It's confusing, I get it. The Abrams is definitely technically the most effective vehicle that China has at top tier now. Just like combined with the reload, the gun depression. I really want to try and high explosive this guy, but he does know about me. And yes, I don't take any missiles on Russian T-Series type tanks. They're just not it. They do nothing for you. And if somebody tries to say they're good for, like, against helicopters, I mean, that is just a cope to justify their use. Oof, Leo. What is this? I see you. Fair enough. See if I can get out of here. Another 2A6. Or wait, was the other one over there? Way out there. Oh no, same 2A6 that shot me from... Ah, I see. 2A6 on C. But yeah, the Abrams, just with the combination of, I think I didn't finish saying it. The reload, the amount of ammo in the first stage, general mobility, gun handling, gun depression. Abrams is a fucking good tank, okay? I know it struggles a bit in the American tree, but I think we know why. And it has some armor that can sometimes do something, but the thing is, I think this is a good way to put it about how I feel about armor. Armor in War Thunder should be seen as a passive benefit. You should never actively rely on it as your primary means of surviving and engaging with other vehicles. If you are saved by armor, it is luck. There is a very small amount of scenarios where you can use armor tactically, but it's very niche, not always going to be possible. Oof. Like, see, passive benefit. Passive benefit. Hilarious, I love that. .287 begs to differ. I mean, you can still disable the gun with a well-aimed shot. And yes, there is always the exception where you can be like, mouse. Which is true, I will give you that. It is true, but those are exceptions and not the rule. Go to sleep. See, like, I was not expecting my armor to do anything for me there. I just peeked it because I felt like I could beat him on the draw. Doesn't always work. In fact, very often it, you know, ends with me dying, of course. I do not like this peak right here. Oh, PSO. Oh. Oh. This guy is gaming. This guy is gaming. I think he probably just has really low graphics settings, probably. And yes, Michael, I'm using full ray tracing. Every ray tracing setting on maximum. No compromises. The only trick the VT4A1 has going for it is the APS. Other than that, it just has a worse reverse gear than the 99A and a lower power to weight ratio. We're 55 tons here, 1500 horsepower, and I believe VT4 is 52, 1200. I think our team's gonna end up losing too. And Gladius, all of my PC settings are in the description and up to date. Oh my god. Nice, yeah, I think that perfectly demonstrates how well this match is going. A man's all the way back there. Can I see him or not? Barely. And he survives those. He is the chosen Leo. My team's trying. Doing something. Dude, I'm afraid of this PSO, honestly. I feel like he's just gonna nuke me through a bunch of foliage. Oh, I missed it. And of course he just doesn't notice me this time. There's another one here. Oh, that is him. It's an Abrams. Also, I'm not 100% decided on if I'm going to use ray tracing permanently just yet. Frame chug. Because it's definitely not perfect. You're spawn protected, aren't you? Yeah. Ray tracing does a lot of things, Peach. Two of the biggest things that it does is make shadows way more accurate. Like, there's just so much more detail in shadows. And there's this thing with computer graphics and reflections on water and glass surfaces where normal graphics, you can't reflect something that is not on the screen. It's called screen space reflection. It's pretty much how all games do their reflections. But with ray tracing, you can reflect things that are not on the screen. Surely that oh. Really? Is that marked on him? Come on, surely. Surely. I shot barely too low. Barely too low. Come on. There you go. And Calum, I'm using the in-game frame gen option, which is only 2x. And honestly, I'm decently impressed by it. I was not expecting to be as impressed by frame gen. Well, the new frame gen, because I am on the beta NVIDIA app, and I forced DLSS 4.5 on. And yeah, I don't have a 5000 series, so, or 50 series.
Just a mere scrublet, still scraping by with a 4080 Super. Oh, times are hard, everyone.
Yeah, friendly AA, very much putting in work. Absolutely. Where's this Euro fucker at? Is he on the map anywhere? Nope. It's to the right somewhere. I probably am not going to use any frame gen higher than 2x, just because, like, there is definitely a latency hit with 2x. I'm not super bothered by it, but it's there. I would rather not have any more latency than I already do, because ray tracing also induces a shit ton of latency. Oh, he's just behind me suddenly? Oh, no, he's to the left. Is that him burning to death? Either way, I gotta stay low to dodge the missile he launched, even if he's dead. Not quite sure what is ongoing, but we are gonna win the match. Oh, there he is. Unless it's a fucking 9M. That's a 9M. Thank you. I'm not good at air, just in case anyone was wondering. GG. At least we can end on a win. Oh, they stopped the ticket bleed. Ooh, and they're on A as well. I don't fucking see anyone. That's an AA, isn't it? Oh, he spiked me. See. Sent a spike my way. There's a guy in A. There's this guy. Smoked. Just trying to dodge this spike if it's still coming. Missile evasion, good. These are not launching. What's going on? What's going on with these? There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Just a few. I need just a few to launch. Just a small amount. What is going on with this shit? Okay, we win anyways. Wow. Yeah, God. I can make my way around some casts, but when it comes to air, especially top tier, I'm just like, kind of like, oh, if I shoot on my launch ARH and then fly low, ba. Immune to spikes? Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting that DIRCM also affects non-air-to-air IR missiles. Or non-SAMs. Like, I launched a KH-38 at a heli with IRCM one time, and I was like, oh, that didn't hit him? Oh, yeah. Infrared tracking. But of course. I want to see BVM, because I played a shit ton of the BVM today. No, actually, I don't even need to search for it. It's right here. It's right in front of my eyes. Got over 1,500 kills in the BVM today. Nice. But I am tired now, and I desire the pizza that I have in my fridge. Chat, it's been real today.
It was good stream.
God, literally fucking unknown technology. No, I'm not going to gamble. How long do I play a day? I mean, basically what I do on the stream. Probably usually no more than, I mean, like, anywhere between like 2 to 6 hours. Depends. I don't know.
I have acquired the book today, and with it, every tank in the Russian tech tree, except for premiums, events, etc. Very nice. Very, very nice.
No, not 1,500 kills today, no. Went over 1,500 total today. I have everything in Germany. Gotta get the Nassems and the Booker. Gotta get the Ajax, Skysaber. M163 Type 3. Hold on, I should be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy this chieftain. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, technically, because I don't have that research yet. 9, 10, 11. 11 more tanks until I have everything unlocked. Yippity fucking doodah. Also, hold on, let's look at their, ooh. Ah, ooh, the frame drops immediately. Ooh. Wow, ray trace lighting, wow. Although I always spade my vehicles by playing them. The most that I'll do is like buying like a couple of early mods or like a shell or something. Look at the lighting coming out of the office over there. It's kind of aura. This guy walking in the background has like double jointed knees. Incredible. The calculations of ray tracing on the chair, yeah.
Look at the detailed shadows. There is even shadow of this little fucking wire.
Okay, chat. Okay. Make sure to go watch a COD Mine Man video after this or else. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.